We are definitely live now.
Okay.
Hello, Internet.
So, hi. What's new? What are we doing?
I will send a screenshot of what I'm working on today, tonight. I don't know. Whatever
Eventually,
time.
we'll get there.
Eventually.
Somehow, some way.
Fortunately, I set up my actual drawing figure and stuff beforehand, so that, I'm not wasting like an hour doing that.
But what's the fun of that? Just kidding. You're better than I am. Cause
Nah.
I gotta do my warm-up sketches.
Oh, I don't do warm-up sketches. I go right into it. Life is my warm-up sketches.
Fair
Life
enough.
is like a delicious protein shake. You gotta just suck it all up in
Mama
one
said.
gulp.
Life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Sugar
now
crash.
what am I gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna get is a sugar crash from a box of chocolates. If it sees candy, I'm gonna
Ooh,
yeah.
See, I like their it's their like pumpkin. No, their apple pie. Their apple pie truffle. Oh,
yeah,
fuck me up with that shit.
Good. That's good.
Damn, it kind of hurts my teeth, but I'll still eat it.
I'm addicted to their I think it's Scotch Mellows. If I'm saying that right, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
Were you apologizing to?
The internet, people
Fuck
watching
the
if they're
internet.
watching. Say that, you'll make them angry.
You'll make the internet angry.
Not the internet.
No. You're so funny. Oh god, you know what I have to do?
Oh god, what do you have to do?
I might have to I have no pen. I have to I have to close my fucking I have to close my program and restart it. Because I didn't start my tablet recognition first.
Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Schwupsie.
So Maggie, you'll have to bring that back up in a moment after I restart.
It's fine. They'll just see our icons.
I'm challenging also myself today. I am using a different brush tool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm using a medium tip marker for my line work this time.
Medium tip.
Yeah, seeing how that... Yeah, I like the way it looks so far.
I mean, I think it's nice to work in something kind of soft and kind of thick for your initial stuff, because it's like helps you block out the shape without, being too like bare with like thin line work, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just so used to the pencil though.
You could always just make a really, really thick pencil and then like decrease the opacity of it.
I like that I am. It's hard to explain, but I prefer it to be thinner.
Well, yeah. Obviously, you'd want a thin pencil, but I'm saying you could make a version of it where it's a lot thicker.
I know, but I don't wanna.
You're a complicated person.
I am. I'm sorry, but I am.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Seems so complicated. With the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated.
I haven't heard that since frickin' junior high school. 90s.
Oh god. Why did you break the feet? Oh no.
Oh god.
The program didn't save. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it, buddy.
It didn't save the shit. It didn't save the pose properly, so it also messed up. It messed up a whole bunch of stuff. God damn
You
it!
gotta redo this entire thing, buddy.
I'm so angry about this. Fucking. But fix the shit.
this. Zoom.
I am actually angry about this. You know what I should have done? As soon as I had like the 3D model set up, then I should have just said, okay, and now I'm gonna make a picture of this so I don't lose it, just in case.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I learned something new today. Don't trust. Trust no one.
Technically speaking, I could end stream real quick and you can get a screen grab.
True.
I could.
Good idea.
No,
I can do that for you,
No.
buddy.
it's legitimately not worth it. Don't.
Oh, look, the foot.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
You did it.
It's not quite there yet.
I mean, at least it's not like all contorted like a balloon anymore.
Yeah, it's not like but also like the legs are all like positioned incorrectly and stuff too. It's like a whole fucking deal. God damn it.
It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
Let me see if I can find the pose that I wanted to use, and I'll reconstruct it because actually that might be easier. Let's see. I think it was like this one, but then we made some changes and some executive decisions. But anyways, woo. Yeah. Wow.
Do we need a question?
Sure. I mean, we could start ranting about stuff. Like, I've got lots of things to complain about in life.
Let's start with the first question. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Okay, then.
kidding. I'm playing. Good. Go ahead.
What's the deal with airline food?
I knew you'd say that. God damn it. I was about to say it if you weren't.
Weird. It's like we're like connected or something. It's like we're together and like you know me really well or something.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, it's like you guys live with each other.
Crazy. That's some
Wow.
Twilight Zone shit right there.
Couldn't be
You
me
know what?
though,
We're undoing everything. Couldn't be you. Why not you?
because I don't live with you guys.
You could,
I could, but I don't right now. So it's
but
not
you
me.
could though. Would you want to?
Possibly.
Aw,
Aw.
makes me feel so appreciated and loved.
Aw.
I'm glad.
Let's see.
You know what I hate drawing about Pikachu?
What do you hate drawing about Pikachu?
Pikachu's fucking tail.
Really?
Pikachu's. Yeah, I could understand that.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't know because I haven't drawn Pikachu. I think I've only drawn Pikachu once in my life.
Pikachu has like a all like zigzaggy.
It is indeed zigzaggy.
It's supposed to be like lightning, so I guess I understand. It is.
It's like his motif or something.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's like peak character design, I suppose. I drew Pikachu. Wow. Pika Pika, bitch.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. You look just like me.
Oh my
God.
god. Oh my god. You look just like me.
Oh, God, that's funny every time.
So what's one of the things you do when you're with your cousin? Wow, you look just like me.
Just like me.
Peak jokes, peak jokes. You know what hold on, let's Let's do.
And then the rifling across the bows.
Pokemon Fusion. Pokemon Fusion Generator! Don't give me noises though. I don't want to deal with the noises.
Noises.
The Pokemon.
Sometimes
and
the fusion.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah,
it did it. No, I don't want to hear it. Stop it.
Growls.
I know there's a way to like turn off the sound. There used to be, at least. Also, this combination looks awful.
Are you trying to get inspiration?
Yeah, I just want to, because I want to, I don't, there we go. Fuse. Absolutely not. What about the other way? No.
Remember, people, when you're drawing your big titty waifu with guns, remember proper trigger discipline, okay? Finger off the trigger.
Okay.
This has been a PSA.
I mean, it's true. Yeah, don't listen to him.
Yes, listen to me.
I can agree with that sentiment, as my dad has shot a hole in the floor before. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Oh, that could be not with that particular what the fuck is this?
There we go. We'll go with that. We'll say that that's what it is. Now the angle feels off.
This is in Pokemon. It's from Gen 8, isn't it? Or Gen... Because I have one of these. I know I do.
Oh. The hell are you? Alright. Oh, wait. I was about to not learn from my mistakes previously.
Oh, were you about to close it?
No, I was about to continue. Oh, that's so weird.
Oh.
When you duplicate the layer, it like fucks the entire,
That's really weird.
like when I duplicate the 3D drawing, then it like fucks the model.
Huh.
And not like the good way. Yeah. So it's like
Interesting. So it's just a bug in general.
it's a bug. I think the problem is it's a bug with the pose data for the model, the way the model was originally constructed.
Hmm.
So, say lovey. Let's see. What if can't duplicate it, but I can merge visible on a new layer? That I can do. Modern problems require modern solutions. Merge visible to new layer. That will then create a new layer. And it is saving like 10,000 pixels, so it'll take a moment. And there we have it. Alright. So now the pose is locked in. But I feel like the angle is off. Nope, now I gotta do it differently. Let's see, I believe I actually set the perspective to 10. And I'll be able to see everything. Okay, now we'll save that. That'll be it. That'll be what we're working with. No going back. Did Emily have to censor herself
Did she?
in the chat?
I believe so.
It's a good opener.
Big kitty waifu.
Myself some more room. There we go. I'm some sort of insane person who, instead of tracing the 3D models, just draws next to them as a reference.
I'm like a raccoon in the garage.
I'm like a raccoon in the garage! But it's how you get better.
Oh, Maggie, I have a joke for you.
Oh?
I have a joke for you.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
I don't know.
Tickle.
Okay, yeah. That's a good one. I'll give you that.
Thank you. It's not mine though. It's not my joke then.
Definitely not your joke.
What? I don't understand the question. Is cereal soup?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright then.
No further questions.
Alright, no further questions, Your Honor. How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant? What the hell kind of questions did I get?
I mean, technically
What?
Technically speaking, the answer is always one, but it depends on what you mean by, like, in what method. Like, picking to death, probably a lot more. Choking to death, technically one. Yeah,
Wait, what
it
was
depends,
the
but
question again?
How many,
many
chickens
chickens?
would it take to kill an elephant?
technically one.
I don't know.
Like, if I injected chicken directly into the elephant's bloodstream,
Oh god.
through like we grind up a chicken into chicken nugget paste, and then we just inject that into the heart of an elephant.
No.
It only takes one.
Oh god.
Like,
Might as well just inject air into its fucking bloodstream at that point. Like,
you don't even need chickens to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just give him an embolism. Like,
Ooh. This is a fun one. If animals could talk, which one would be the rudest? I'm gonna say the koala.
no, they're too drunk.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean they're rude. That means they're slow and have no idea what the fuck's going on.
The rudest
Mm-hmm.
goats.
What's an animal that would just like push over its own kind just to be like, fuck you, get out of my way?
Goats?
Goats? You think goats would be like, hey, fuck you, move?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe guinea pigs.
I think they're just stupid.
You think they're just stupid? You think they just don't even have the concept of what they're doing?
Yeah.
That's fair. That makes sense. I could see that.
Goats are kind of assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Ostrich. Definitely.
I suppose.
No.
Have you seen one of those
Cassowaries.
big black ostriches? They are mean.
Cassowary.
Yeah, I could see that.
Carnivorous birds that will just fuck you up out of nowhere.
I mean, they are kind of, like, prehistoric as shit.
Would you rather have no nose or no arms?
No.
I could live without a nose.
Same. I draw, so I kind of need those.
All right then.
Drawing the pelvis at a weird angle is always difficult.
Do you think cavemen had nightmares about cave women?
What the fuck?
About cave women? No.
Yeah, that's what,
I
what
don't-
it says.
Probably. Why wouldn't they?
Why would they?
Because
Love
it's
life.
nightmares.
Life good. I fight
Okay,
back.
well,
Kill wife.
Kill wife.
Regret.
Regret. Yeah.
that's okay. That's a fair point. Yeah, like, granted, you'd have nightmares about anything.
I used to have a
that's an-
nightmare about that my family was getting chased by like this green bean thing. Like it was like a bean. It was like green and it had like a mouth. Sharp teeth. Like little
Wow.
hands. That would chase my family and just gobble them all up. I was always the last person alive.
I had a nightmare creature that was like, yeah, think of like a human, right?
Yeah.
Now shrivel them up so that they're literally just skin on top of the bones.
Ew.
Now they're hunched down. They run on all fours. Instead of normal clothes, put them in like a tattered shawl, right? That just cloaks over them, and then replace their lower jaw with a metal lower jaw.
Mm-hmm.
That was my nightmare creature, and then of course they have like sparse hair. Now imagine that it turns out that creature that's in your house or whatever that you're imagining, right? That was actually your mom or dad, and they
Oh.
somehow got transformed into that. That was one of my nightmares.
Oh my god.
That reminds
Yeah.
me of
Welcome to hell.
of a nightmare I used to have as well. Another one. Well, I only had
Your
one
nightmare reminded
time.
me of my nightmare.
I had another one. So when
Okay.
I had this nightmare in middle school, and like basically in the nightmare, it was like I call it the jaw.
The jaw.
Basically the lore in the the dream
The lore in the dream world. Yeah.
was like that basically sometimes, I guess, if you get in a car accident, there was the big jaws and the small jaws. The small jaws, you were fine, but if you got like a car accident and something happened where you got a big jaw because of it. And like you basically had a chance of being like possessed by a demon.
Okay.
For some
okay,
reason.
I'm rocking with it. Yeah, I'm rolling. Let's go. Okay.
And if you
Demon jaw.
grew a hair, like
hair.
a long hair, and it got like pulled off, then the full-on possession would start, and you would focus on one person and try to kill that one person, but anyone that got in the way was also eligible to be killed. So, like, the dream was, like, we were having a science fair at my middle school or something like that. And, like, there's this dude there that had, like, the jaw thing. And, like, for some reason, in the dream, I was like, wow, that guy's kind of fucking weird. Mean, but, you know, it's just how it was in the dream. And then, like, some weird shit started happening, demon crap. And then, like, the guy grew a hair, and then the hair got pulled off somehow. And then the demon was just like, you know what, you in particular, obviously me, because, you know, dreamland, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, he, like, was starting to go after people, and, like, I got out of there with, like, my mom and shit. And then, like, then we were in town, and, like, for some reason, my 6th grade science teacher was there. And, like, was like, don't worry, I'll protect you guys. And then he died.
Damn.
And I was like, no,
He died protecting
Mr.
you.
Albrecht. Damn, he gone. And then, like, me and my mom were just, like, running, basically, from this guy. And, like, got help from peeps. And, like, then we made it to the outskirts of town and shit. And, like, what was trippy about this particular dream is that anytime I would wake up, like, I would be sentient. I'll be like, okay, I'm awake. I can stop this stupid fucking dream. Because, like, it didn't scare me, but it was, like, unnerving, I guess the best way to put it. And I just didn't care for it. And I was like, okay, I'm awake. This dream will stop. Every time I went back to fucking sleep, it started up where I left off.
Oh,
That's weird.
Yeah, it was the weirdest shit. And I was like, please, for the love of God, I don't want to have this dream anymore. And eventually,
You know what sucks? You can never get that to happen during your good dreams. You know,
I
where it's
know,
like,
right?
oh, I was in a good dream. Oh, I was getting to the best part. Oh, I gotta go back to sleep. Come on, I want to see how this ends. And then it's like, no, different dream. It's like, fuck.
Damn it.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah, and like, I was so like pissed. And like, it ended up like me and my mom got on the outskirts, and then we met a guy that had a small jaw, and he was like telling us about the lore of the jaws. And like, it turned out that he was in the same car accident as the guy that was after us, and it was like weird. And then like, I woke up, I had to go to school. It was like so fucking weird. And then like, I had another dream. This one's like not scary, but like, I was in my 7th grade science classroom, and for some reason the floor was like desks and shit, and then in the middle was like just like a abyss, basically, like just a, like it just like the middle row, darkness, no floor, you fall in, bye-bye, never seen again.
Bye.
And so, like, we just chilling in the classroom, like, nothing's fucking wrong, and, like, I'm with Maria, or Citrus, we're just vibing in there, and I'm like, you know, it be how it be, like, we're just vibing, and then she fucking pushes me off.
Bitch.
I was so mad. I'm like, the next day at school, I was like, Maria, you pushed me into the hole in my dream, and she was like, well, did you deserve it? And I was like, no, and she was like, well, too fucking bad. I was like, damn.
Bitch.
I'm like, fuck. Push me in the hole. Thought we were friends. And she was like, maybe you deserved it. And I was like, fucking asshole.
That's fucking asshole.
You're just vibing in class, and you just took me out like that.
Why'd you have to go there?
Why'd you have to push me? But yeah, those are my dreams.
Those are some wild dreams.
Yeah. I used to have a shit ton of nightmares though when I was younger.
So very, very sad.
Yeah, but then my mom, it's probably like the placebo fucking thing, but she like got me like a dream catcher and shit. And then I never had a nightmare again.
Huh.
Like, it was weird. Like, she got me that, and then I never had a nightmare after that.
It's the voodoo.
It's the voodoo.
It's the voodoo, yes.
Well, it fucking worked, thank God. Instead now, I have the possibility of having sleep paralysis.
Cool.
It's kind of wild, though. Like, honestly, like, sleep paralysis is actually crazy. Because, like, I had heard about it, and I was like, damn, imagine just, like, not being able to move, and there's just a demon, you know? Like, fuck that shit. And then that happened to me. And I was like, this sucks. Because, like,
I was God.
because, like, the first time it happened, I was, like, sleeping, and, like, I just felt like there's people in my room. Like, there's someone in my room. And I couldn't see. It was, like, dark and shit. And, like, in my sleep, I was, like, calling for my mom. But she couldn't hear me, because obviously I'm not actually screaming. But it's in sleep paralysis. And, like, I wanted to open my eyes, but I was scared to open my eyes. And, like, eventually I had to force myself to wake up. Because I was like, nah, I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more. And, like, I forced myself awake. And then the second time, the last time I had sleep paralysis, was, it's been a while, but, like, that time I had my window open. I always have my window open, but it was, like, really cold. And, like, I just heard a voice being like, it's cold. And I was like, yeah, it's cold. And, like, I could
Yeah, bitch, that's the point.
see
Wait a
my
minute.
window. And I was like, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be cold. And he's like, it's cold. And I was like, okay, I know. And he's, like, getting all pissed off. And, like, eventually, like, I am looking, like, up towards my ceiling. And I just see this fucking angry baby face in my face, just going like, it's cold, screaming in my face. And I'm just, like, uncomfortable. It's not scary. It's more of like, get the fuck away from me. Like, I knew it wasn't real, and I was just like, God fucking damn it. And, like, eventually it went away. And then I woke up, and I was like, I was just trying to sleep, man. And so... And every time it's happened, it's when I've slept on my back, so I don't sleep on my back.
That's crazy.
It was like, no thank you. I don't need no demons screaming in my face.
It's cold.
Yeah, I know, bitch.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. I like it being cold. This is my room.
My territory. These are my lands.
And you come in here and you scream at me? I think not, sir.
You come into my room telling me that it's fucking cold.
I know. I like it that way.
Well, apparently they didn't, so you're supposed to appease the spirits.
Well, that sucks, because I choose not to.
It's fair. Fuck them. Fuck them hoes.
They don't pay rent.
They don't.
They don't feed my cat. They don't clean my room.
If the ghosts and the spirits and the demons did start paying rent, though, how would you feel about it?
I'd be like,
on one hand, confirm they're real. On the other hand,
I'd be
rent
like,
money.
I'd be like, damn, shit, where you getting that money from? Can I get some? Who do you work for?
Ghost Fun. Emily, quick, I need a ghost pun. Go. I know you're watching. Ghost pun.
I did it. I combined.
Leo.
Leo. God damn it.
Leo.
God damn it. God damn it. Come rub my nipples. Excuse me? have you accepted Jesus Christ as your personal savior? No, I'm Jewish. God. We need to finish that. We never finished Ghost Stories.
We never did.
So good. Fucking love that show. Makes me think of high school.
Is that a good thing or a bad
I
thing?
mean, kind of. Anime club, so.
Right.
I enjoyed Anime Club. We totally shouldn't have been watching it, though. We could have gone serious fucking trouble. Well, we watched it anyway. Oh, that's cute.
Bless.
Michael.
God, I wish Pokemon were real.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I
No,
want to
you
live in a
don't.
Pokemon world. I want to
We
be
all
able...
We all live in a
In
Pokemon world.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I just want to go out and live my Pokemon dreams. Train Pokemon, battle Pokemon, raise Pokemon.
Breed Pokemon.
Yeah.
What?
There's no law against Pokemon, Batman.
Oh God. No, Sugar, no. No, don't do it, Sugar.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
No, Sugar,
Oh,
you
I'm-
do.
No, Joker. No.
No.
I know it.
Still being ignored. You were being called, Emily. Yes, stop being depressed. You were called for a pun. I needed a pun based on money and spirits. Where do ghosts get their money from? But you didn't provide it.
What was
What's
the
your
ques-
legit question?
What was your question?
Wait, Emily?
Emily, yes. No, Patrick. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Give me the question. I think we do, but we probably need to throw it out. I'm gonna be honest. Because if it's the frozen chicken thighs, that are probably really freezer burn at the bottom of the fridge, of the bottom of the freezer.
Nice.
I think there's a country song that has that in lyrics. Chicken thighs.
Probably.
Got my whiskey in hand with my chicken thighs. Gonna take my tractor and go for a ride.
There you go. See, look how easy it is. He already did it.
Country, I swear to God. Anyone can make a country song. I swear by it. Anybody can do it. It's really not that hard.
Gonna take my girlfriend out back with my pickup truck. And we gonna be honking all night long.
Walking in town with my slick blue jeans.
With my dog at my side and I'm scream.
Gotta mention Texas every now and then too. Having a nice hot steak in Texas.
Been here for a while and I miss my girl.
In Texas.
But only in Texas.
Long distance relationship with Texas.
She wanna come here cause she hates the taxes. Down in California. Ay. It's true, it's true. As a person
It's
dating a Texan.
Oh, that's great.
I'm gonna tell you, I've heard their taxes are way better than ours. It's just like, damn! Okay, dude,
I want to move to Texas.
she told me the gas prices in Texas, and I was like, motherfucker, ours is like double that. What do
I wanna
you
move to
mean?
Texas.
Yeah, when you hear the national average, it's like, oh, it's like $3. It's like, what?
Oh,
Ours is
Lord.
like $4 to $5.
Yeah, it's like $4.50 for like the lowest grade or some shit. It's like,
And
are
like
you
in
kidding me?
Texas, it's like maybe like the highest I think is like $3 from at least where she's at. And I'm just like, bruh, excuse me? I want that. Do you know
I
how
want
much
that.
easier, like cheaper shit would be?
Yep. To be
Texas,
fair,
man.
although California has that ban on the shipping trucks, it's like, nope, you gotta start making them all electrical now.
Also, like we have the whole like gas tax thing, which is
That
just
too.
so fucking funny that the guy that proposed it and got it passed, left as soon as it got passed.
Cool.
It's like, oh, thanks, buddy. You also don't want to deal with the gas tax. You
Yeah,
just wanted the
thank
rest of
you.
us to suffer.
Thank you, sir, for leaving your pile of shit on our fucking doorstep,
Uh,
essentially to take care of and deal with.
San Francisco, is that you?
San Francisco. Oh, jeez.
Did you know they have a ship map?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yep.
They have a ship
I've heard
map.
of the Poop Patrol.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And you post a picture and everything and be like, yeah, there's shit right here, so watch out. Don't step in it. It's like, what?
Wow. Well, they just know.
And you can get a job in Texas, not in Texas, in San Francisco, to clean up said poop.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do it though.
No. No. How much
Oh,
did they
man.
pay?
Oh. Get your ass kicked for saying
Well,
something
how
like
much?
that. It's government, so not great, but the hours are worse.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Do we need another question?
Why not?
If you could be in a movie, what would it be?
Does it have to be a movie that already exists?
I guess not. I don't know. It doesn't specify. I say go for whatever.
I don't know.
Why did you ask it? I
Why
don't
did
think
you ask for it?
pistachio. Then why did you ask for it?
Just felt like engaging with the question. I don't know. Sorry. Jeez. I'll shut up.
I'm not. Okay. I don't.
I'll
mean,
be quiet.
no, don't be quiet. I didn't mean it like that.
Good googly moogly.
Googly moogly. Trying to think. Emily, we're not doing the whole is water fucking wet shit.
It is though.
It
We're
is.
not gonna do it, and we don't need to do it, but it is, and also, yeah.
Anyway, if I wanted to be in a movie, so like, I guess it doesn't specify, like if you're in, so, it's kind of weird, but I wish, like, be in it or like work on it.
I think it means to be in the movie, like acting
Mm.
as a character. But I
Nah,
mean,
man. If it was like to work on it,
yeah,
if it was to work on it, it would be the Blair Witch Project, the first movie, purely because the actors had no idea what the fuck was going on, and they were basically isolated for the entire production, and every single reaction they had was genuine because the crew was fucking with them, basically.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so like basically they had a casting crew. They told them the tale of the Blair Witch Project and made up an entire town and everything to make it seem real as fuck to the actors. Then put them in the middle of the woods, gave them walkie-talkies and gave them instructions. So when one of the guys disappeared, he generally disappeared to them. They had no idea where he went. And then when the guy got rid of the map, they were actually following the map and shit. And when they got rid of it, it fucked them up. And then the crew kept telling them to go in circles and shit. And so the movie's basically their genuine reactions.
well,
I
no
don't know
wonder
if I
it's
believe
so
this
good.
story.
And the actors thought one of the actors thought they were possibly in a snuff film because of it. And they were afraid that they were gonna be in one, but luckily it turned out they weren't.
Hot dogs are sandwiches, in the same sense that flatbread sandwiches are sandwiches. So yes. And also, I don't know if I believe the story of the actors not.
I mean, you can look it up. It's true.
I don't know if I believe that.
I think it's possible. There's been
I think
plenty
that's
of
just
weird...
another one of those marketing things, like, oh well, it was marketed as like, oh, it was all real and stuff like that too. I think that's just more
Well, let's
BS
see.
to market the film.
Blair Witch. Because the only reason why I believe it is because I've heard that horror movies do really weird shit to get actors immersed.
I believe it. It wouldn't be the first time
yeah.
a production has done something kind of like that. I don't remember what movie or like exact, but it was like something along that line of tricking the cast, and so it was their genuine reaction. Hold on, wait, my memory's coming back to me. Oh no, I was thinking of a different movie. Okay, never mind. I was actually thinking of a 40-year-old virgin. The part where Steve Carell gets his chest waxed. That was an actual wax lady. It was an actual wax place they went to filming, and she wasn't an actress. She was an actual worker, and so every time she would wax his chest and he would scream at the top of his lungs all these random shits, that was her genuine reaction of like, I'm sorry, like, do you want me to stop? And he's just like, no, just go ahead. I believe it.
It was weird though, because I see, and again, that's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I believe you, because the whole place is kind of stereotypical, like waxing, but also she said ich ni san, which is Japanese, so it's kind of like the never mind. I'm not even gonna get into it, like the intricacies of the differences of the cultures. I don't know if I believe it.
I believe it just because it makes sense.
Cynthia asks, "What are you drawing?"
Who?
I don't know. What are you drawing?
I'm just drawing randomly right now. Nothing specific. Yeah, you can look it up. It says that it was completely improvised thing. Gave them the loose story, and basically they terrorized them in the woods. They gave them handheld cameras, and they cut down They had 20 hours of raw footage that they cut down into 81 minutes.
Wonder how much therapy they have to get.
Probably a decent amount.
I would
Oh, they're
imagine.
fine.
I mean, being terrorized in the woods, you know, and not knowing whether or not you're gonna be killed or not.
So what was the deal with him standing at in the corner at the end of the movie?
What I can explain
Did he
it.
meet up with the crew, and then the
I
crew's
can
like, "Okay,
explain
you're gonna
it.
stand
I
here,
can
and you're gonna freak them
explain
out?"
it. I can explain it.
Oh, can you?
I
can
can.
you now?
I can because I watched a video on it.
Rational Maggie telling me.
I'm
telling
gonna
me
tell
about the
you
conspiracy
because
of
I
the Blair
watched
Witch
a
Project.
video about it. So what happened
Oh,
was
you watched the video about it.
I did, and I just read the fucking article. So anyway, shut the fuck up.
I am just giving you a hard fucking time. I'm sorry.
So anyway, what happened is that they got to the house and everything, and they took one of the dudes away, and so she sees the dude in the corner, and like something else. The woman was hyperventilating and freaking the fuck out, so they had to stop and be like, okay, this is fake. Please calm down. It's fine. Chill. It's okay. So they had to calm her down, and that was like some of the only scenes that they had to actually retake because of how fucking scared she was.
I believe that.
Where the rest of the film is just like, for the most part, it is completely improvised. And the name of the characters are the real names of the actors as well.
Yeah, that I knew.
So, I don't know. Horror movie makers are fucking weird with their shit.
Yeah.
They gotta get real fear caught on film is more powerful than acted fear.
Yeah, it really is.
I think that was actually something that was said in a documentary of Nightmare on Elm Street, if I'm remembering. I could be wrong, but it made me think, like, you know, that'd be true.
Yeah, I know, like, during, like, what was it? The It remake, some of the kids were actually scared, and I know the guy that was playing Pennywise, like, at times he'd be like, "Are you guys okay?" And they're like, "Dude, that's fucking scary as shit, but you're doing great." They're like, "That's fucking terrifying."
I loved that movie.
Yeah, too bad the sequel didn't turn out well.
The sequel was eh.
I was so excited for it too. I never watched it just because people were like, it's not worth it. And I was like, okay.
Oh, you never saw the sequel? Yeah, it was disappointing.
I was just like, okay, if it's that bad, I don't want to ruin my vision of the first film that I loved so much.
Yeah, the first one was way better.
Though I will say, I was happy to see that, what was it? The, like, what's his face? The two characters did, what's his face did have a thing for the other character. It was, fuck. It was Eddie and, what was the fucking character? Cynthia was asking the name. Ah, fuck. It movie characters. Richie. Fucking Richie had a crush on Eddie. Like, I could feel it in the first movie, and then I found out it was confirmed. And I was just like, okay, they did a good job with that. They did lay that, shit in there. And I was like, okay. Though, my favorite, line in that movie was definitely, "Stop, you'll get a staph infection. I'll show you a staph infection."
Yeah.
Yes.
Those kids did such a good job.
They really did. I loved their acting.
And now we gotta wait for the next Stranger Things movie.
Woo.
Or
Don't
not movie,
take
a season.
Don't take candy from a stranger. Things might get a little dangerous.
Dangerous.
Stranger
Cynthia, I know I'm a
things.
nerd. So are you. We literally
No.
just caught up to One Piece. What do you expect? Crying face. To finally be caught up with One Piece over 1,098 episodes later. Hold on.
Haha.
I won't read that one. What?
Okay, I am now back. Cynthia, we'll
Welcome
have an
back.
episode to watch after Sunday.
What won't you do, Meg?
This question. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. What body part would you like to add?
Oh.
What? What?
What body part would you like to add?
What is that? That's so vague,
If-
though. Like to
If
yourself?
you,
Yes.
Okay, so
Here we go.
look, I can already guess, but why don't you tell me?
so yeah. Just to experience
I
what
did
it's
it.
like.
I
Okay,
Do it!
I want to know what it's like to have male genitalia. Okay, I want to experience it one time.
It's pretty fucking rad, bro, okay?
I bet.
Oh my god.
Imagine,
Recommend 5 out of 5 stars.
like, being able to go to the bathroom while you're standing up. Amazing. Like,
Believe it or not, depending on what you get, sitting down is more annoying though.
fair enough.
Look, sometimes you gotta hold it so it doesn't touch the water, right? It's
my
not
god.
fun.
Huh.
Yeah, you'd never think about that, but it happens.
Well,
It's
I
not fun.
mean,
Touching the inside of the toilet bowl,
That's why you stand up. Well, what if you
Well,
gotta take a
yeah, but
shit?
what if you gotta sit there? You can only
Yeah.
stand up for so many times.
Yeah, if you gotta take a poop.
So, okay, you know what? You're right. Because of that issue, let's knock it down to like a 4.5 out of 5. All right,
Oh my god.
Cynthia, another arm. I could see that.
Another arm would be cool.
You know what? That's another thing. That's going back to those weird dreams, right? I had this dream where I like missed out on some like crazy event where it's like, oh, the entirety of the human race just evolved and everybody got like a second set of arms, you know, below their other one, so they have like the two sets of arms, right? Like you know, your various four-armed characters and whatnot of science fiction, whatever. So it's like everybody else got those, but I like slept through it or missed out on that thing, so I didn't have them, but everybody else got them, and I was really disappointed. I was really fucking sad. I was like, oh, everybody else has forearms down, I don't. I missed out. I was very upset. Is this thing on?
Yeah,
Check 1, 2.
sorry, I concentrated for a second. Dude, honestly, yeah. Having another set of arms would be really cool.
That would be pretty awesome.
Dude, I could draw and play video games at the same time.
Saying you don't already do that?
Well, I mean, like, you know, you like have your Like if
What kind of ADHD or do you have here?
it would be really cool.
No, I
And-
agree.
And then, but yeah, I would like to experience having a you know, a thing.
Bingy.
Yes.
Look. To be honest, I wouldn't be against if it's like totally completely functional. I wouldn't be opposed to like having the other one as well. You know what I mean? Be like, yeah, you know.
Have fun bleeding every month.
No, okay, right. Well, I'd like to skip that part.
And
If I could have all the other parts,
I'll have that hold the ovaries.
hold the ovaries, right? I
Oh
just,
my god.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yes, I'll have a V, please. Hold the ovaries.
Ovaries.
And the ketchup.
I don't want that, you know?
No
Like,
way.
no, thank you.
Hold the ketchup, no eggs, please.
You can't.
I'll have the wrap.
I have a large pizza. Yeah. Hold the sauce. Hold the sauce. Hold the cheese.
Hold the sauce,
cheese.
no eggs.
And the crust. And no
taco.
crust. All right. Can I get a pizza with a whole lot of nothing? Nothing.
None pizza left beef.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Wait, if you had a V and a P, wouldn't that mean you could just F yourself?
yes, you could.
I mean,
well, it depends on how.
depends.
It depends.
Your flexibility and
Lord.
Like overall, like you know, size, because
Oh my
you know.
god. What a question.
But yeah, I would like that. I want to experience.
Look, you know what? I was like, oh, but no, honestly, that obvious answer. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? It's awesome.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
want to know. I just want to know what it's like. Not having. Well, technically, it's an extra barber because I would have two, so technically I would still have it. But
Yeah, it's an extra, so
But-
you know.
it would just be interesting.
I mean, look, it really you probably wouldn't even notice it for most of the day until you need to notice it, and then you definitely notice it.
Uh huh.
But honestly, otherwise, it's like, yeah, you're not really. It kind of like
Yeah.
sensitivity turns off in order for you to accomplish other tasks. Okay, so it's not like,
I mean,
it's not like
true.
wow.
There's things I want to say, but I can't say them on stream.
I
That's the problem. Like, I want to say one thing, but it's like I can't say it on stream. I just can't.
we've got to go to a different site to stream some of
Yeah.
that content. Hey, Meg, can you give me some milk?
Where is it, dude?
Sure.
It's the milk. Oh, Jesus.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And
Oh,
you
God.
wanted to? Where'd you get those cookies?
I've had them.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? You were there when I got them.
Wow. See, Megan, you wanted to skip that question.
Yep. I'm so happy I didn't.
I mean, to be honest, it is the most engaging one so far.
True.
What's the outfit she had on that I want to draw? Damn it. Am I gonna have to actually pull up One Piece so I can look at the fucking outfit she had on?
Yes, you'll need a reference. You can't just draw from imagination, Maggie. Okay, bad
It's
artist,
like,
no.
I know it, because there's an outfit she had on recently that was really cute. And so I was looking up her outfits, but it's not showing up on Google Images, and I'm sad.
The poor children.
No.
What a waste, the poor children.
One Piece.
One piece.
Imagine being a nerd and watching the entire series. Would it be this episode? She would have had it on during this time, right? Yeah, she would. Okay, so is there full body image of her in it somewhere in here? Maybe the next. Let's go to the previous episode. Thank you, Toei Animation.
You're welcome, Maggie.
No. She has her damn coat on. God damn it, Nami.
How dare you be so clothed? Take them off,
Okay.
says Maggie.
But she has like a really cute, like. She has like overalls on.
Oh, I saw your that video you did of your previous Name drawing.
Yeah, she looks
That was the thing.
disgusted because she hates people.
You know what? I don't want to change the shoulder, but I do want to change the position of the arm.
Ooh. What celebrity would you most like to switch lives with?
None of them. They all suck. They're married to the Satan.
Married to the Satan. Yeah, I don't really know.
Once you know how awful their lives are, it's like kind of a turn off of the whole concept.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's like I'm.
Keanu Reeves, no, that would suck.
No, you don't want to be Keanu Reeves. He has a pretty sad fucking life. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that one because I don't want to be anyone.
Same.
What's storage sense?
Storage sense?
A pop-up on my computer just showed up. To optimize storage usage, we've turned on storage sense for you. I don't know what this is.
Close.
Sounds like some liberal bullshit. Forget about it.
To turn it off.
It says caution, no swimming. Ah, that's a bunch of liberal bullshit, Frank. Ignore it.
Oh my god.
I'm being serious right now.
It's fine.
So don't do anything.
Do nothing.
Okie doke.
From the top, make it drop. That's a web. That's a web.
What was your favorite childhood snack?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm not sure actually.
I'm gonna say those the Oreo cookie stick thingies that you would dip in the frosting. That was And then like for school snacks, like the only snacks I could get at school, those mozzarella fucking sticks in the marinara sauce. Oh,
Nada,
The
nada.
chicken strips with the
The chicken
sauce.
strips.
With the sauce. Yeah. My favorite snack was probably like the like fruit roll-up stuff.
oh, fruit roll-ups.
Ooh, fruit gushers. Sour fruit gushers.
Those are really good. But if this just occurred to me, if you want to hear like, so since Easter's coming up, actually, this is kind of relevant. So
Wow.
I
Wow.
liked Pop-Tarts and Cheese
Okay.
Whiz.
What?
Pop-Tarts and Cheese Whiz.
Why?
It was good. It tasted good. I don't know
I mean-
why, but I liked Pop-Tarts and Cheese Whiz.
I think I get it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it more, I think I do get it.
It's like the sweet and savory aspect of it.
Right. Kind of like Ratatouille when Remy takes a bite of the strawberry and then the bite of the cheese.
Yeah. And like, I liked it for years. And then I got the stomach flu.
Oh.
And then I was like, you know what? I think it's time to retire this this yearly obsession of mine. And I have not had it since because
Cheese and jam. You crazy
I
people.
still can't have Cheese Whiz though. I just like
Oh, crap,
sometimes,
that's fake shit anyways.
but it's like a part of me is just like, oh god. It's just like, no, God, no.
Oh, the hand is a little bit more at an angle across the boobas. The boobas. And then the silence came.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's why it's a partner's question. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We're
Dang.
dating
If-
people.
If
Why the
only
fuck
if only
not?
we had some of those people around. Shoot. Wish I had a partner.
Are we?
I'm like, buddy,
Oh hey look, Meg, you're here, so we can do that fucking question.
All right.
Wow.
Then. Wow. All right then. Yeah, we're both we're all couples here. Let's go. All right. Do you like being the big spoon or the little spoon?
Oh, both are good.
both are good, yeah.
Both is good.
All right. Cool. If we were to switch bodies for a day, what would you do first?
All right. I can look at myself naked.
How did I know? God damn
Fucking
it.
that line from fucking Scooby Doo, man. It was like, what the fuck, Fred?
Hey, it was relatable. Got it? It was relatable.
It was relatable, but to seriously answer your question, well, hell, Meg, to go back to the previous question. Let's see what it's like. Let's get the experience in. You know?
Huh?
What's it like?
I don't understand.
Meg.
What
Meg.
is it like?
Huh?
Never
Meg. Okay, Meg.
Yeah?
You
Never.
know,
Don't.
no.
Don't.
No,
Don't.
no,
I don't
she deserves to
understand.
know.
What?
It's the one, right? If you had an extra body part, that one you're referring to?
Oh! Oh.
Yeah. So it would be reversed, see?
We could both find out these burning questions.
I can't say it on stream. I'm sorry, I can't. I know what I want to say, but no.
What are you gonna say? You know, you don't need to. We don't need to switch bodies to find out. Yes, we do. Okay, look, no. You fucking pervert. Okay,
Okay,
no.
all right. This is gonna sound crazy. I would want to test and see if it's true. If getting it in the hurts as much as labor for a woman. I want to know. I want to test that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I am not hitting you in my own balls. Also, you don't deserve such pain.
I'm just curious because it's so like, oh, it hurts so bad, I'm dying. It's like, get up, you're fine. It's like,
You will fall over. You cannot breathe. You are paralyzed with an ache that won't go away. You okay? Imagine a brain freeze.
How long does it? Oh.
Meg, hold on.
Okay, all right.
Okay, imagine you get a really bad fucking brain freeze.
Okay.
You can't make it go away no matter what you do.
I
mean, brain freeze is not bad.
Then then you're not super sensitive to them, but. Actually, yeah, then maybe that doesn't work if you're not also super sensitive. Because when I get one, it fucking hurts. Like.
Yeah, I have a good pain tolerance.
Or you have a desensitized roof of your mouth.
Pain tolerance. I just have a really good pain tolerance in general.
X'd it out.
No, it's true. Our side of the family has a very high pain tolerance. It's true. I'm telling the truth. I have a very high pain tolerance.
Yeah, but you have no way to verify that.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, think of it this way. You could have a high pain tolerance, or you actually have less sensitive nerve endings.
I mean, I've been in, like, really bad pain before.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine.
But is that because it's fine, or because you have less sensitive nerve endings?
No, I have, my nerve endings are fine. Let me tell you,
sure about that?
I'm sure my nerve endings are fine.
Can you verify that? How can you tell?
I just know. I know my own goddamn body, sir.
Yes, but you only know your body. You don't know other people's bodies. Therefore, your standard could be everybody else's low.
No, because I'm the same like my mom. And she has had pain tolerance, and it's not her nerve endings either.
Could be. Could be genetic that you have shitty nerve endings.
It's not. We don't have bad nerve endings.
How do you know?
I just do. I do know.
But how do you know?
How do you know you don't have a small penis? I don't ask you these questions. Anyway, I don't want to discuss this anymore.
He's hysterical.
Good.
You good?
I'm fine. Oh god, that got me. When in doubt, draw a fucking box.
Alright, let's see. Nothing. These aren't very good questions. What?
It's still funny.
What?
What?
What you said, it's still funny.
I'm glad you find my outburst entertaining.
Like, you're like, how do you know your penis is soft? Like, what?
No, I didn't say soft. I said small.
I didn't. Okay, then.
You cut in and out. I didn't catch that.
I said small, not soft.
Oh.
Of course you'd be able to tell. They're not your penises.
Because we have measurement tools for that.
God.
I thought it was funnier when I thought I heard soft, because then it's like that. Yeah, I guess I couldn't tell you how other than description. Is so like nonsensical. But okay.
It doesn't matter. Oh my god.
Both are funny in my opinion.
Fair enough.
Nope, that's still wrong. It's still wrong. Why is it wrong?
It's just wrong.
Because my lines aren't parallel. Is that it? If you want to get better at art, draw boxes. Boxes are the building blocks of life. Unironically, seriously. If you want to get good at art, draw boxes.
Would you rather go a year without desserts or have to eat a spoonful of wasabi every single day?
Year without desserts, easy. Not even a question.
Yeah, a year without desserts. It's the healthier route.
It is the healthier route, and if you're forced to do it, then it makes it way easier.
Yeah. Like, a spoonful of wasabi doesn't really... actually, a spoonful?
A spoonful
Well,
is a lot
actually,
of wasabi.
okay, hold on. Are we talking about the cheap wasabi or, like, actual wasabi? Because
guess-
there
Didn't
is a
specify,
difference.
assume actual if you want.
Yeah, let's assume actual.
I could take an actual spoon of wasabi. Because actual wasabi isn't like the wasabi here.
But every meal.
It says a spoon. It doesn't have to be with every meal. It says a spoonful like a day, right? That's what it said.
Yeah, it was just a spoonful a day.
Just fucking wake up, pop a
I
fucking spoonful
heard
of
every
wasabi.
meal.
Wasabi.
No,
and you're done.
every day. Once
Oh,
every
every
day.
day.
A spoonful. Yes.
I'd still take the dessert option.
I like sweets. What can I say?
I too. What's the silliest thing you've ever cried about?
Oh. How much time you got?
Okay. I have it, and it's a long one, but I can explain the entire thing.
I can explain.
So, my freshman year, Valentine's Day. I had just ended a date with my boyfriend at the time, and let's just say the date didn't end well. So
Bad.
I was already in a bad mood. And then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna watch some shoujo anime to make me feel better. And I did. I watched Lovely Complex, highly recommend it, very good anime. And then I watched, I forgot the name of it because it made me so fucking mad. So, this anime, pretty good, honestly. I really liked it. And then my mistake was reading the manga afterwards, and that's when I got pissed off. So, this show, it was like this girl, basically she fell in love with like the classic bad boy cute guy of the school, and he ended up liking her, so they start dating. It's fine, it's cute, it's great, and like he's an okay guy. The only problem with him is that he's still kind of hung up about his old girlfriend, but they weren't dating, and it was kind of weird, and like she was like kind of way older than him, but she died in like in a car accident because of her ex-boyfriend that she was still kind of seeing. It was weird. The whole relationship was all like kind of still weird, and I was just
That's
like,
not a good relationship.
yeah, and like I was like, that's kind of a red flag, whatever. But like the relationship between the two was of the MC and this guy and the male lead was fine. Like they had a cute relationship. But then like his dad died or something, and so him and his mom moved to Tokyo, and that's where like the anime ended, was that he moved to Tokyo, and while he's on the train leaving, she like cries and runs to the edge of the platform and whatnot, and you're like, oh, and I was like, where's the rest? I want to see the rest. So I found the manga, read the manga. Worst mistake of my fucking life. Oh my god. So it basically fast forwards, she's in college. It turns out she hasn't heard from her boyfriend in years.
He died in a car accident.
No.
Damn.
I wish he would have, other than the alternative we ended up getting. So.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, he's gone, and you're like, what the fuck? Where did Home Slice go? Like, this was sweet. But, like, he didn't talk to her. Like, he stopped communicating with her. She was gone.
He ghosted her?
Yeah, basically he ghosted her. And so, like, and you find out during that time, like, she still hasn't moved on. And, like, his best friend, who always kind of had a crush on her, who's a great guy, by the way. He's amazing. I loved the best friend of the male lead. He was a great guy. Amazing. And he was, like, so genuine. And she was like, no, I still love what's-his-face. I think his name was, like, Ryoma or some shit, actually. Yeah, Ryoma. And she's like, I still love Ryoma. And it's just like, you dumb hoe. Look at this other guy. He's great. He loves animals. He's smart. And he's not a piece of shit that ghosted you. And so then she starts working for this company. And she meets a classmate that went to school with her technically now ex-boyfriend. And you find out that his mother committed self-deletion.
Oh.
And so he became
Minecraft?
yes.
Oh.
And so
Sad.
He got really depressed and stopped talking to people. Fair enough. I would have been satisfied if it ended at that. Completely satisfied if it ended with that and that she went to go find him. I'd been fine. But you find out that he had been living with his weird dead ex-girlfriend's younger sister.
No.
Who was stalking him and terrorizing him in high school.
No.
She was awful and a bitch, and I hated her, and I started angry crying because I'm like, you left. You stopped talking to your good, nice, sweet girlfriend to be with that crazy motherfucker. Seriously? You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was the worst plot twist ever. I was angry crying because of it. Because I thought it was god fucking awful. I was just like, no, 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 no. And like, the fucking female lead ends up like seeing him at a airport, and she's like, Ryoma, and he's like, oh my god, you found me.
Oh my
And
God,
he's
you
like,
found me.
I'll never leave again. She's like, okay, I swear to God, if you leave again, I'm not finding you this time. I'm gonna go with what's his face. She's like, you should have just went with him in the first place. God, I was so pissed. I've never really angry cried with like a series, but I was angry sobbing in my house all by myself. And I was so fucking mad at this fucking manga. Like, I thought the anime was great. I fucking hated the ending. It was.
There's a reason why they didn't continue that story. They were like,
Yeah.
oh, that's where this goes? Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, it was god fucking awful. I hated it. And like, I found it because I was like, what I did is I was like, I looked up shoujo anime openings. And I picked from that what looked good. I was like,
Oh, so
this
you
opening
selected one
looks
that was
good.
like-
The animation looks good. Okay, I'll watch this. I regret my decision. It
I'm just
was
saying
it was so mad. But watch Lovely Complex. If you want to watch a good one where it's like the girl's super tall and the guy's super short, watch Lovely Complex. It's really fucking cute. I highly recommend Lovely Complex. But anyway, Xyken, what was the most ridiculous thing that you cried over?
I don't remember.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I'm just sure I've cried over dumb shit for no reason.
Fair enough. Especially when you're a child.
Especially then. Yeah, like losing a board game. You know, that's a good
Yeah.
example of like being a child and being like, I have lost, I am a failure, I suck, and everybody hates me. And it's like, no, stop crying. Get over it. Learn quick.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head of like the most silliest thing I've cried about.
No?
Mm,
Lucky you.
mm-mm.
Well,
Can you think of anything?
no.
No.
No, lucky me.
Okay then.
The embarrassment does not keep me up at night.
Uh.
Okay, this isn't working and doesn't make sense. Why?
Because your mother was a
Thanks.
hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Thank you, Maggie.
No problem. I'm here all week.
That go with the song.
If you could have a conversation with a fictional character, who would it be?
Ooh, don't know. Fictional character? Ooh,
Um.
Doesn't this work?
I'm trying to think.
There's a lot of good ones.
Oh, sweet Mother Heidelin. Just kidding. I'm not quite sure, honestly.
It's tough, but because it's like, okay, why would you want to have a conversation with the character? And then it's like, well, obviously I would want to like ask them something, or I would want something out of the experience, you know what I mean? That's my immediate thing. So then it's like, okay, so I'd pick a character that's like knows a lot of shit, or is really smart, or can grant you superpowers. That's a good one where it's like, hey, if you can have a conversation, well, you could have a conversation with them and then be like, nah, sorry, can't do that. But I don't know.
Hey Rose, why couldn't you make room for Jack on the door?
Oh no, no.
What
Well,
the hell's your
did.
problem? Why'd you let him go? You said you wouldn't.
Never let go, Jack.
Did you lie to him, you heartless bitch? And then you threw off the diamond. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know how much that's worth now?
In this economy.
In this economy, okay. Closing my eyes, I'm thinking. If I were to choose a character.
Processing. Processing.
Either
Jesus, I don't know.
either someone in Inuyasha or
Oh, that's an odd one.
or Edward or Alphonse from Full Metal. I think it would be fascinating to have a conversation with them. Inuyasha purely for nostalgia. I think it would be fun. And then I think either Alphonse or Edward would just be more of like hearing how philosophical or like their views on things. Like technically we know, but like more in depth.
It's not a bad answer. Not a bad answer at all. I don't know, Meg. What would you pick?
Dragon Ball Z, Chi-Chi, why are you being such a bitch to Goku?
Damn.
Chill!
That's a hell of a thing to use.
He saves the world on a daily basis. Will you please just lay off?
He ain't being home being a father.
He ain't cheating on you. He's saving the goddamn planet. Quit stomping on his. I'm sorry.
Stomping on his Dragon Balls.
Yes. Yeah.
I did not compare.
You know what? I got one. I would want to spend the day and talk to all the members of the Oron Host Club.
I thought about that. That would be like
so nice.
I couldn't be able to handle it because I fucking love Hikaru. I would fucking lose my shit. Him and Mori. I would be like, oh my god, it's them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's them. Hikaru, I'm my lord.
I'll share my cake with you, Hikaru.
It's like enough of Haruhi. I'm right here. Fucking love Hikaru. Yeah, that would be cool. That or I would love to talk to either Fakir or Duck from Princess Tutu. Oh, that would be so cute and sweet. Have you watched Princess Tutu?
I have not.
It's so good. It's so good. Don't read the manga. The manga didn't know. The anime though, ooh. It's like kind of sad with the ending, but for the most part, it's such a good anime. It's so good. I love Princess Tutu. Like it's that older animation style, and the story's really good. I love Princess Tutu.
I will take your word for it.
And it's not that long from what I remember.
It's only 500 episodes.
26.
Oh yeah, that's very short. That's a standard series run length.
I'll put the thing in anime superiority. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, Meg sent me her whip.
Oh, you just saw it?
Yeah, I hadn't looked at Discord.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I like that
Is
dress
it
though.
good?
Yeah, it is.
I've been seeing that dress a lot on Instagram. Everybody's drawing their characters in it. I'm like, God damn it. All right, that's it. I'm doing it now.
Is it time? Am I gonna also do this?
Like, even artists I follow have done it, and I'm like, all right, I'm doing it then.
Can you send me the
This
refs
is
of
too
that
fun.
dress?
Eh?
Can you send me the refs of those dress?
Yeah.
Because it looks like I'm jumping on the train too.
Yeah, I got you. I had to hunt down the dress. I'm like, where the fuck is this dress? I need the references because that website. I was okay. Well, that's enough of that. And that wasn't what I expected. Let's just say that.
Fair enough. It's
All right.
fucking pretty ass dress though.
I know, right? If I could, I would.
You could.
No,
Yeah.
not that dress. No,
Sure you could.
no, it's different. And then here's the model wearing.
No fame.
No, I think. Yeah, that's all the references I got from the website. Here you are.
Thank you. Oh,
You're welcome.
that model really pulls it off.
Yeah, I know. She also looks great in it.
She really does.
Who you gonna draw in the dress?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, this is a dumb question. I think we all know the answer to it. Would
Oh.
you ever consider a long distance relationship? Duh. Yes.
Currently in one.
Yeah, lived one. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think your partner should double as your best friend? What does that mean? Like,
Do you think that that's a thing that should happen in the relationship?
I mean, honestly, it depends. In my opinion.
I think it'll come naturally if the relationship is really good. Personally,
Yeah, I suppose. Like,
it's not something that like it has to happen, but at the same time, I think it will just happen if you have a really good relationship.
yeah, like, I mean, I think there's a difference, you know? Like, because, like, your partner knows you in different ways than, like, say, your best friend.
Mhm.
At least that's what I've noticed. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
like your partner's gonna know you in more intimate terms and stuff like that. Where your best friend, they're your best friend. They don't need to know that information. you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like, obviously, Cynthia's my best friend. And so I think it's definitely like very, I think it's different in terms of best friend nature.
Yeah.
Where they're like a romantic best friend. You know?
Mhm.
Not a, casual best friend, I guess.
Well, I must be lame or crazy or something because Meg's my best friend. So,
Aw.
that's fair.
but that's just how that just happened naturally over time.
Yeah, because definitely when we started, I was like, I don't weirds me out. I'm nervous.
This guy is fucking weird.
No, it was more like, I'm fucking weird, and he's gonna think I'm fucking weird, and then he's gonna fucking run for it. And like, I don't even want to. I can't.
I feel you, man. I'm fucking weird. What does my girlfriend see in me?
I ask that every day. Not for you, but for me.
Damn.
Just to clarify.
And I keep telling you and reassuring you the answer to that. And yet you don't believe me.
I just don't believe you.
I don't understand why.
Well,
Because I have self-esteem issues, Meg. That's why.
same.
So do I.
Same. Same.
It's not like any complex like fucking mystery. It's just because I have self-esteem issues. That's just me.
Yeah, but you would think after all these years already, like, get over it.
Look,
I'm
look.
just kidding.
I trust you.
Damn.
I believe you.
Damn.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's very clear at this point in time that I love the shit out of you.
Like I said, I trust you. I just don't believe you.
Fuck.
Because I have eyes. I can see myself.
Do you honestly think that just one of these days I'm just gonna straight up be all like, I have to be, Derek, I haven't been entirely truthful with you.
Eventually, yes, it'll come one day, and I'll be prepared.
Oh my god.
I've been preparing my heart for this day. Finally, the
I knew
prophecy
this day was coming.
the prophecy is true.
The prophecy is fulfilled.
Oh lord. But no.
Okay, I'm not redrawing this fucking gun again. If this isn't how it is, then this isn't how it is. Say la vie. No, I'm still doing it fucking wrong. Even when you have a reference, sometimes it's hard to draw shit.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, those are some wonky things. You think you're doing it right, but then you're like, compared like the fucking shit to the shit, and then you're like, nope, it's all fucked, dude. Still doing it wrong.
Okay, so like
Maybe I'd feel better if I like blocked out the underside of the barrel here, and that would make my brain feel better about the whole thing. Only slightly.
church girl that go to church and
What's your-
read her Bible.
What's your favorite date night you ever had?
Whoa. I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I mean,
Can't say it on stream.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Cannot say.
Fair enough.
Any night where everybody ends up nice and happy, that's a good date night for me.
Yeah, yeah. What father said.
Yeah.
There's at the bottom.
I miss the chat talking to us. I miss the engagement. Where did they go?
Maybe it's because we haven't streamed and like I don't know.
What are you talking about? It's been a week exactly. Oh, you know what?
Are you
I also
talking about
forgot to
our
share the link.
prior engagement that we used to have?
I meant like literally last week.
I don't know then, I'm sorry.
I did forget to share out the stream link.
I mean, that's true.
Doesn't help things. Might not hurt, but doesn't help that I didn't do that. Or it does hurt and it doesn't help. Whatever, you know what I mean.
Okay. And people are busy, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not really that bothered by it.
What is your favorite thing that you do for me? Huh? What is your favorite thing that you do? Yeah, what is your favorite thing that you do for me? So, like, I guess the question, you know how to, you know what the question is. You know what I mean. What
I
is
don't. I'm quite
favorite thing that you
confused.
like your
Please
partner
explain.
do?
What I like
Where are you?
that my partner does?
What kind
Yes.
of app are you reading, lad?
This one. What's your favorite thing that your partner does for you? Yeah.
She does this awesome thing where she puts her mouth on my.
No, stop. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, father.
I wasn't gonna continue that sentence. I paused right at that part, and I knew you were gonna chime in, and you did it. So
I understood the assignment joke, yes. I want to, it doesn't have to be a, that sort of thing, if that helps. Just an everyday, like, little thing.
I like it when she calls me on her way home from work.
oh,
See, there you go. That's sweet.
I really do enjoy it.
I like when
That's-
I'm super hyper focused on drawing something, and then you'll just come up and just randomly just kiss me.
Oh, you like that? I'm glad.
Aw, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna stop doing that. So you're gonna deal with it.
No, poor me.
My favorite thing that you do for me, Meg.
I make you food at the end. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
no, because even then you don't cook that much.
Damn!
It's hard.
I'm
okay?
I'm the chef. Okay, let's be real.
If you know why.
I know why, and yet I persevere. See, there's like a couple of there's like okay, I could name a bunch of things that you do for me that I really like,
Hmm.
but like then it's like, oh, this is my favorite. It's like, yeah, but that's so like small and like nothing. It's like, yeah, but it's still like something, you know, like when you make me coffee.
Hmm.
It's so nothing, but at the same time, it's not like I'd ever ask anybody else to do that for me. Or would even volunteer to do it for me unless I asked, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But you do, and that's like really cool.
Okay. I'm happy to be your barista.
Well, now that you put it like that.
I mean, I get it. I understand. I don't know.
Way to go, Meg. You ruined it.
I didn't ruin it. No, that's still sweet. I don't know. That's just not what I was expecting.
Well, expect the unexpected. So there.
Fair enough.
No, but like that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a couple of things, right? So then it's like, but what's my favorite?
Mm-hmm. Well, then just name off the couple of things, I guess. Instead, I don't know. I'm curious. It doesn't have to
Um,
be your favorite thing. Just name something.
I like how even when I'm in a bad mood, you it it's really important for you to like try to cheer me up or to make me feel better, at least understand why I'm upset. Even if it's like you're like, "Can I do anything?" And it's like, "No, I just am the way I am right now because reasons and I'll get over it." But I don't know, I appreciate the consideration. I appreciate the care. I appreciate you giving a shit maybe even a little too much when it's like I'm asking you not to, you know what I mean? But you do anyways. Um I appreciate your your teamwork with me when we're like driving somewhere and you like you want to be helpful and so it's like
Well, yeah, I want to be more than just the passenger queen.
passenger princess.
Yeah, passenger princess. That's what they call it.
But no, like you usually have a good attitude, and it makes the drive just way more enjoyable because otherwise it's like I don't know when especially when you're like alone and you're used to like just driving on your own. When you always have somebody with you, then when you're not with me, it feels like completely naked and alone and like boring. So it's like I like having your company when I'm driving just next to me. I don't know. It's just like really reliable.
Aw.
Even if it's like you're not necessarily doing anything, just having you there is like just like yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
Damn. See, that's a good one.
Yeah, but it's it's like a nothing thing, you know, at the
You
same time.
No. All of what you said, all the ones, even the coffee one, those are really sweet. And I'm happy to hear 'em. That's nice. Thank you.
Maggie's already doing the dress, I see.
Yeah, it's a nice dress.
Very nice.
I wonder if someone's made it on Final Fantasy.
I think they already have, yes.
Oh, please tell me they have.
I need to go to Mod Archive real quick. Hold on.
I'm almost certain.
I'll be honestly surprised if they haven't.
Hold on, stream. I'm taking a detour. Just look at the sketch that's going on. I'm in a different world. What do you mean internal error? Do I need to close my shit out?
I already thought about that earlier too. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's already a mod for it. I'm surprised you haven't seen the dress already.
I haven't been on my thing today. Is the thing down right now? It's taking forever to fucking load.
To be fair, that's just mod archive in general.
No, usually it doesn't give me an internal server error notification.
Oh, well,
so.
That is no good.
So I think they're having a server issue right now.
The world may never know.
What do you think is your partner's biggest quirk? I have All Might's quirk. Don't.
Yeah, All Might.
What?
I said, yeah,
What did
All
you-
Might. Like, Deku.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
let
yeah,
anything
it
get
really
in
cut
my
out.
way. I'm a failure. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom.
All right, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
But no, yeah. That is the question. That's the question.
That's the question. Ugh. Oh, we got a couple of them. Quirk. What do you mean by quirk?
I don't know. The question says. Hold on, let me look at it again.
Okay,
What
quirk.
do you
Like an
think- what
odd
do
thing about you. Like, you do
Yeah.
this weird thing, and I don't understand it, and it's just a thing you do.
I guess. What do you think is your partner's biggest quirk? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of. My
Why don't you
brain.
go first, Maggie?
I'm
Yeah,
still thinking.
I'm like
thinking.
out of it.
I'm
I might need a
thinking.
coffee break. When in doubt, caffeine.
Someone made
Ugh.
the dress, but they made a shorter version of it. I want to know. I want a longer version, though.
I wanna know what love is.
Could you send it to me?
It's premium. You would have to pay for it. Unfortunately, this one.
Got it. Darn it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm gonna
What do
still
you
be
mean
looking.
premium?
A mod art on Glamour Dresser.
Glamour dresser?
Yes, that's a different modding site,
Oh, okay, I understand.
and they have like ones where you have to pay money for some of them.
Illegal mods. Black market.
I mean, I wouldn't call them illegal technically.
I'm pretty sure there is a terms of service thing where it's like, well, that's not necessarily true. I don't know.
People have
Paid
Patreons and
mods.
stuff. For
Yeah,
their
yeah, but
mods.
but at the same time, when companies find out about paid mods, sometimes they get pretty litigious. It's one thing if you're offering stuff for free, because it's like an intellectual property copyright thing. But as soon as you oh, now I'm doing these they're for money, then it becomes like a gray issue.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Patreons and stuff like that before, but Patreon or that kind of model, at least it's semi-defendable where it's well, it's not like you're getting these things because you're paying me. You're paying me because you like my work, and it's more like it's slightly closer to a donation, but
Yeah.
the perk is you get these files,
I suppose.
But
What's
whatever.
that?
Anyways, I'm making coffee because I'm running out of steam.
I want to know what the name of the fucking dress is.
Hold on. I might be able to get that for you. I have to go back to the site.
I'm sorry, Meg.
It's okay. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Okay.
I know what I'd call it if I was a dressmaker.
What would you call it?
I'd call it the Fuck Me Sideways 9000 with turbo titty action. But I'm not a dressmaker, so that's not what it's called.
Oh my.
God.
I'm sorry. I am really dude. I'm sorry. I need caffeine. I'm running on
Well,
low.
it's of course a long one. Wanna, Meg?
Give it to me.
All right. It's called Sexy Halter Hollow Out Backless Chain.
Can you copy and paste that for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
The sexy halter hollow.
You know why it's long.
So
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
my name better. It's more distinguishable and unique.
I wonder what would happen if I just
Like the name of the dress is just the description. Mine has some character to it.
Oh wow, there's. Yeah, it's a cool dress and all, but like $60, not good.
You gotta think that's a great way to get publicity for your clothing is just be like, hey, draw your characters in this this banging outfit, and then people like, I want that outfit in real life, and then they buy it. Like that's free marketing right there.
True. That happens all the time, honestly, with artists. There's a lot of things where they'll draw characters in clothes and then it'll go viral and people are like, I bought the clothes. I
Bought the
did
clothes
it.
Are in the viral thing, and it looks so good, and then everybody is like, they're like, why are all these people buy? Wow, they're just flying off the shelves now. I don't know what happened.
Look at the internet. What do you mean? Look at the internet. They're doing something.
Oh my. Oh, okay. Time to X off.
Shit.
Oh, I didn't need to see that.
I want to see.
No, that was painful. I don't understand fashion anymore. I don't. I already extended off. I erased my browser history. I don't want to go back.
Bring it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like a Japanese site.
E. Hold on. That's not what I was looking at though. I googled it.
Okay. So what'd you get?
I got the dress,
Uh-huh.
but I also saw this.
Oh, wow. That's like, oh, wow. Okay, and there's models wearing it. Oh, wow.
I feel sorry for the models. I do.
I love hearing
Maybe
that.
they're
Oh,
into
wow.
that, you know? I mean, there's a sensor bar.
There's a sensor. Yes,
Look, look,
I know.
censored.
I would hope.
Censored.
Yes. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm erasing my history again now. Lord. Fashion's weird.
I found another one that was free, but it's for the wrong body type.
Darn.
It's for TBSE. Damn. Mod archive isn't working. Because honestly, because if I can find the dress, I can put, and then I can use her as the oh, I'm a genius.
Genius, I tell you. Genius, I say.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
That's a pretty dress.
Oh. Did Maggie get up and leave too?
No, I'm still. I'm looking.
Oh, you're focusing.
Don't forget your coffee.
I won't.
Okay.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Should we go back to the question asked before or ask a new question?
Oh yeah, the
I
partner's
don't even
quirk.
remember the question.
E.
Oh, yes.
There's a lot of quirks she has.
Skip.
She has a
Yeah.
lot, so I can't really choose one.
Just say one or two or three. You know, just tail.
Well, there's a decent amount to where like my brain can't like choose one, I guess is the best way to put it. Like it's hard thinking about it specifically.
I get you. My brain is also not functioning. Can we just like not talk for the rest of the stream?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Next question. Just go to the next question.
Okay.
So hostile, jeez.
Let's see. What is something you've always wanted to learn or try?
Learn or try. Perhaps learning an instrument or
Honestly,
the like.
yeah, learning an instrument would be cool.
I feel like I've had opportunities before that I just never really like took and utilized, and is just because like like well it's not really the most important thing, so I'm not gonna, but it'd be nice if I pursued that more and learned something and could do something with it, I guess.
I used to play the saxophone. So I guess I would love to actually fully learn the saxophone.
Really?
Yeah.
Saxophone, huh?
It's a fun instrument.
I believe it.
I just stopped because the band teacher we had for us in elementary school was kind of a jackass. And I didn't like him, so I stopped because he was trying to treat us like high schoolers when we're elementary schoolers. So it was like, it was very uncomfortable, and I was like, I don't want to do this no more.
That's a shame.
It's not fun. But I liked learning it when I was.
I was gonna go the stereotypical guitar, very little, not very original. I know. I even had both an electric and an acoustic to like learn on, but essentially I just never had the work ethic to kind of self-teach myself it. So
Yeah.
because that's what it was going to be, because I definitely wasn't going to do it in school, and I definitely wasn't going to do it through like private lessons or anything like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was like, if I'm gonna learn, I'll do it self-taught, and then I just didn't have the drive or the ambition to do self-teaching, so I didn't.
Fair enough.
And that's the end of that story.
My cousin used to play the electric guitar.
Well, the electric guitar is just a guitar, but electricity in
True.
it.
I guess I would like to finish learning, if I could, crocheting. Because I remember,
Really?
yeah, I used to enjoy it when I was in home ec a while back
Wow.
in Christian school. But
Christian school.
don't even ask about that. Let me tell you that didn't last long. But anyways, so I was in home ec and we did a month of crocheting stuff, and I found, wow, I actually enjoy this. This is quite relaxing. And then I started like getting my own stuff at home to do it with, and I actually made my first like scarf, and it felt nice. It was relaxing. It was fun, but I didn't get to really like learn more, like enough stuff about it until like by the time the month ended, we moved on to the next thing, which was like baking stuff, and it was like, oh, but I still wanted to learn more about more crochet stuff. I want more, and we never did, and so I just never bothered to do it at home anymore. Yeah.
You should have
But,
asked Grandma
if-
Sheila, because she used to crochet all the time.
Did she have like those plastic ring thingies with the hooks that you get the crochet sticks and like?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Like I know there's more than just that when it comes to crocheting, but like I didn't get to know. I only learned the plastic ring technique.
Yeah, Grandma Sheila used to make like hats and stuff.
Perhaps I would like that very much.
Yeah.
If given the opportunity, I would. I mean, other than that, I can't really think of anything that I would like want to like take the time to like really learn.
That or learning a language.
Oh, that
Ooh,
too.
yeah,
You
I still need to learn Japanese properly.
You know, I actually a while back remember starting to try and teach myself sign language because I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be really good at it, and then one day I'm just gonna use it in front of my family, and they're gonna be, the hell? Like, when did you learn sign language? You know, I was gonna surprise them, but I never finished. I learned a lot of stuff in sign language, but I never finished learning enough, and so I gave up and I forgot it all.
Yeah, that's how it be with languages.
But I mean, I would go back into trying it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would want to try relearning that. Finish learning it.
I would like to learn like Spanish and Japanese. I think that would be the two languages I would like to learn.
When you learn that, can you want to come with us to Japan and be our interpreter?
Yeah.
We'll go on Japan.
I plan to
'Cause
go to Japan either way.
Gosh, I want to go to Japan. I want to experience all the food and the cute places.
Right now, you can't go to a certain place in Kyoto anymore, though.
Oh?
Yeah, because they banned tourists because they've been harassing the. Because I guess there's some tourists that were harassing the
I could only guess who would be doing that.
the Geisha, whatever the fuck.
Geisha?
Geisha, yes, that geisha.
Your coffee, darling.
The
Just gonna
geisha
get-
I
are
didn't forget about it.
or the ladies dressed traditionally.
Yeah, geisha.
And so apparently they were like, people like had touched their dress and pulled like their hair and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and so
the hell?
they banned some tourists. They banned tourists in that area. Apparently, it's like one of like the most like popular tourist sites too.
I'm telling you, stupid people are at fault for making a lot of stupid rules. It's like,
Yeah. It's like, it sucks because it's like, dude, why
Like,
can't
I
you
didn't do
just
this.
be like a civil human being and not fucking touch people? It's like, they're regular people, dude. If you were in your country and someone went to go see a tourist your country, you wouldn't want them touching you, would you?
Treat others the way you would want to be treated.
It's like, bruh. It's fucking so awful that people do that shit.
Mm-hmm. Disappointing.
But yeah. Still love to go to Japan someday, though.
Mm-hmm. I know we wouldn't need to go to a whole lot of food places. We would just mainly eat most of our meals at like a 7-Eleven.
I know, right? Like, I want to try, like, the 7-Eleven food. I want to try the, I want to try, like, the vending machine food, too. Cause,
Oh,
like,
yes.
they have, like, vending machines that make, like, hot food and shit.
I'm definitely curious of those.
Like, it's like, Jesus.
Maggie, have you ever seen or heard of the grilled cheese Jesus?
No?
No? Hold on. Hold on. The grilled Jesus?
I have not.
Oh my gosh, hold on, let me see. Well, that's not quite the thing. Do they just not have it? Okay, I guess this is the closest we're gonna get. Here you go.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Jesus Christ, quite literally.
Now all your food can be holy.
Wow, Jesus is crunchy.
Now blessing your food has been made more easy.
Mm.
I'm
Holy
sorry.
shit, that's so funny.
Holy indeed.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I keep making it.
It's fine,
No,
it's fine, it's
hold
fine.
on. What it... Okay, now I went down the rabbit hole. I need to get back up. A woman sees Jesus in her cheese toast. This was 14 years ago.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jesus.
Oh Lord. Jesus Christ. Now I want a grilled cheese sandwich. God damn it. Oh, I still got that leftover burrito, actually. Yeah, I think I'll warm that up soon. Should we move on to the next question?
Yeah.
I can't hear you, darling.
How about
Yes.
now?
There you are.
You are now
There
present.
I am.
You were muted.
This whole fucking time.
No, not the whole time, just for like, I think only like a minute.
I feel like there's so much conversation I was excluded from.
Mm.
If
If
you
you
were, I
could-
would have no idea.
Exactly, because you couldn't hear me.
If you could do something dangerous just once with no risk, what would it be? What would you do?
The thing that immediately comes to my mind is like,
What?
nothing. Don't worry about
With
it.
no wait,
I'm
do
worried
one
about it.
thing with no risk.
No consequence. Yeah, no risk, no consequences.
Yeah.
Mm, Is-
Consequence.
my brain is just thinking of shoplifting scenarios.
Oh my god.
It's just like I could take anything I want and it's free because there's no
Have you-
consequences.
Have you seen San Francisco lately?
I do not want to go into San Francisco. That's the problem. The only thing worthwhile for me in San Francisco is Japantown because their Japantown is really fucking cool, or their Disney Museum. That's also really cool. Everything else is dead to me. Pier 39 isn't even good anymore.
Damn.
If it's
Dangerous, no consequences.
space,
Huh?
go to space.
Space.
See space, go to space.
Not a bad one.
Yeah.
Go to Mars. That would be cool. Go to Mars. No consequences. Be on Mars.
Yeah, no long trip back. No like
That
you
that
know,
or
muscular bone atrophy. Yeah.
that or go back in time and see the dinosaurs. Actually, that.
Oh, that's a
Yes.
good
Go
one,
back
too.
in time and see the dinosaurs. That's my answer. I want to go
Yep,
back in time
good
and see
one.
the dinosaurs because I fucking love dinosaurs.
Fuck.
Fair enough.
The T-Rex is a giant fat chicken. Shit, they were right all along.
I would be like epic big fat chicken, big fat chicken.
Because have you seen like the artist illustrations where it's like, well, because the dinosaurs, it's like, okay, it assumes that it's just the muscles and that there's no like, there's not a lot of fat around it, or there's nothing
Yeah.
else like feathers or anything. So it's like, for all you know, it's a giant fluff ball that's still basically just a chicken shape,
Yeah, I mean,
but you'd never see it. So it's like, yeah.
I mean, people think that some paleontologists are putting the T-Rex's arms the wrong way on them.
Oh, really?
Some people don't think they're so like forward like that they might actually be farther back, like chicken wings.
Ah.
And I was like, you know what? That would make sense in a way if you think about it.
I hadn't seen that, but yeah, I suppose it would, huh?
I could totally see that, like it being like, look at, just it's just a big bird, because I mean that's kind of what they are. Is most dinosaurs are just technically giant birds, because birds are
Yes.
dinosaurs, so it's. And also, though, what's interesting though is that alligators or crocodiles are more closely related to birds than they are to reptiles, which I think is interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
They're also, next to sharks, some of the oldest living
Creatures.
creatures as far as like, yeah, their
It's like sharks.
genetic line of
Sharks, alligators / crocodiles, the gators, the fucking whatever the fuck they're all called, that genus, and then horseshoe crab.
Oh, yep.
I believe it's a horseshoe crab. That's also like really.
Horseshoe crab
fucking
is another,
old.
yeah. Yep. That is true, and I think that's one of the reasons why they say that everything eventually evolves into crabs is the
Yeah.
meme or the saying, if you will.
I mean, birds haven't gotten there yet, so. Yeah, I
What
fucking.
am I looking for?
I love.
My spoon. Where the fuck is my spoon?
I love.
You want this one?
dinosaurs.
I'll take that
Is
one.
it a little
sure.
baby spoon? Sorry.
It is
It
a little
is.
baby spoon.
It is a little baby spoon.
It's a little
It's a
baby
stirring
coffee
spoon.
spoon.
Yeah.
guess the better searching term would be feathered dinosaurs. It's just like, I wanna... Ow! Rena, stop! She, like, has these sharp-ass claws, and she fucking grabs me.
Yeah, Maggie's done that. My cat Maggie.
Yeah, I gotta, like, trim her fucking nails. Because she just scratches me, and I've trimmed them somewhat recently, as just... They keep coming back. And they hurt. Yeah, I'd love to see dinosaurs because I just want to see, like, what they actually fucking looked like, you know? Like, because we can only speculate, technically. Like, we can get really fucking close, but we don't fully know what they fucking look like. And I just want to see it. I just want to see what these big fucking chickens look like. Especially, like,
chickens.
I want to look at a Spinosaurus.
All those
End of the
chickens.
fucking debate. See what the Spinosaurus looks like.
See if it's a giant ridge of fat or if it's actually got a spine on it.
Yeah, it's like, is it semi-aquatic? Is it fully aquatic? Or is it like it just lives near the shoreline? What's the deal? What's the consensus?
Yeah, see how accurate things line up if you could tell and be like, wow, they got it pretty right, or oh, they were way fucking off.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like dinosaur faces, I think. Like, I think because of, with body types, some of them we are pretty close, but it's the faces that confuse me, I think, the most with a lot of cases, because like a lot of dinosaurs, we have like a lot of their bone structures in their face very pronounced when I don't think they're probably that pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, I could be wrong.
Could be.
Did you have any other ideas? Or anybody, like, or another question, or?
Back in Dragon Ball Z.
Nope.
You know what? I got one.
Oh?
You got one?
Spending
Hey, I
a
got
whole year not working without. That way, I'm not losing money, or like not losing money, not like losing my job. Just a whole year just not working.
Just straight up vibing.
Yep.
What do you get out of it? What do you mean?
There's no consequences. I won't lose my job. I won't lose money.
Okay.
Yeah, so a whole year of not working. I think that's what I would want to do. That's like, yes.
Gotcha. You confused me for a second. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean no working?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that is a really good one.
Mm-hmm.
Just being able just to do as you please.
Ooh.
It's like, honestly, like, just being able to vibe.
Exactly.
You know, like,
Not the stress of like, oh, I have to get to work today, or like,
I
oh,
have to
I'm
pay
gonna
the
be late.
bills. Oh boy. You know?
Precisely. But you don't have to worry about that.
Just living life. Also, that or buy a house. No consequence, you know what I mean? Get a house. Like, that would be cool.
Yeah.
It would. Alright, let me look for another question here. If you could read one person's mind, who would you choose?
One person's mind. Ooh.
If you could read one person's mind.
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, You know what? I'll choose you, Meg. That way, I am always in tune with what you're thinking. Even that way, I can be sure that you're telling me the truth when you say.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry. No,
Believe
that's
me.
mean. No, no, no. I'm
Fine.
just playing. I'm just playing.
I know, it's okay. I know. It's funny.
The McDonald's employee. That way I can know if they're lying to me when the ice cream machine's broken.
The ice cream machine broken? The ice cream machine's broken. We'll see about that. It's actually broken. Oh shit! It's really broken. All right then. Fair enough.
It's like, I just don't feel like making you a McFlurry. You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! I knew it.
If I wanted to read someone's mind, I would want it to be someone that I don't care about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody you'd never have to see again.
Yeah, like.
Because you never know what you're gonna get.
It's like I'm good. You know what? Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Sometimes
True.
people's own thoughts are their own indeed, and that's okay.
I know.
Hmm?
Jeff Goldblum.
What?
I want to read that man's mind. I have to know what goes on in his head to come up with these things he says or does. I have to know. He's a man of mystery. His
That's
wonders,
awful,
his
I'll be
wonder
honest.
of Oz. But.
Honestly, I think you'd probably be pretty disappointed.
My math
Maybe.
teacher so I can know all the the answers to the math test.
Sam, yeah.
There was one time though, my math teacher, we had a test, and on the board he said we were having tests, and he said, "C is for cookie. That's good enough for me." So basically, he had a test that all the answers were C. He told us that, and it was true.
What?
I did the test. There was only one answer on the test that I couldn't get, and I was like, you know what? Every single answer's been C so far. I'm gonna choose C, and it was. And there's still people that didn't get 100% on the test because they didn't trust. They didn't trust, which I understand, but I was like, nah. No. He used the Cookie Monster this time. You don't fuck with the Cookie Monster. It was
I wish
super
my test
funny.
had
People
been
were
that easy.
so pissed when they got the thing. They're like, I thought he was fucking around. It was like, no, it was literally just C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
To be fair, that was my philosophy for a lot of things in school when I didn't know the answer. It's like, I've got absolutely nothing. C is for cookie. And that's what I went with, and
Yeah.
sometimes it fucking works out.
It's a good one. C is for cookie.
When in doubt,
That's
C
good
is for
enough for
cookie.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, her face is basically done. I can just scale her down now.
Which cartoon character were you obsessed with growing up?
Shomaru. Just kidding.
Obsessed with.
Obsessed?
I assume like you had to like, oh my gosh, I have to watch this show type thing. Because my favorite character, I don't know.
Right, right. Now, granted, these are phases, right? But like, what's one that sticks out? I'm gonna be, and Maggie, you're gonna make fun of me for this because you suck and you're judgmental as hell.
Shut the fuck up. I'm about to say one too that I'm gonna regret saying, so.
But for me, I think one that I can say comes to mind is Sasuke from Naruto.
So many people where I hate it, but a lot of people went through that phase. I can't fully judge.
Judgment.
I don't know. Yours is more normal. Mine was.
Fair enough.
Mine was definitely
It's okay. You can tell us.
any of the Homestuck characters, really.
I'm sure if your friend was. Oh, Emily is back to ask question. I don't know how long ago that was, but
ask your question, Emily. But yeah,
I think your friend makes fun of you for that one, doesn't?
Any of the
doesn't she?
Homestuck characters, yeah, it was. I was about to say like any of the anime characters. I'm not. See, I love my anime characters. I don't give a fuck. But yeah.
Emily calls it.
Would anime count as cartoon though? That's what I.
It does.
I feel like yes, and that's why I gave Sasuke, because that one was
I personally
one where
do.
like I could point
'Cause
towards.
Anime
Yeah.
is just Japanese cartoons. That's all it is.
Animation.
And yeah. I'm sorry, Emily. I was looking at other things. Ask your question, Mademoiselle. I just need to put Lexi's ref on here. Oh, don't be hurt. You're fine.
I'm so hurt. Took so long to notice me. I'm sorry. I was also looking away. I am off my game tonight. I'm not super in it. Look, Emily, it took me like fucking an hour to draw a rectangle to then build a gun out of it, okay? Like, give me a fucking break. I was also, Maggie, I was gonna guess that you were gonna do that OC character you like in the dress. That makes sense.
It's Lexi. I haven't drawn her in a long time.
One place you visited that you never want to return to. Ooh. Like, we're never coming here again. I hate this place. Eureka, California.
Shit.
Oh, well, I know someone that might be living there soon, so you might have to suck it up, brother.
May God have mercy on his soul.
I don't really know. I'm not really the type to be like, I'm never coming here, you know?
Yeah, same.
Trying to think. Like, yeah, I don't really have an answer because I don't. If I had to choose,
If you had a Pikachu's, thank you for laughing.
like San Francisco.
Yeah, still in California. All right.
Just because it's fucking nasty.
Yep. Makes sense.
Oh, actually, okay. You know what? Never mind. I do know a place. Circus Las Vegas.
Oh,
Their
yeah, of
hotel
course.
specifically. Their hotel
Look, the
specifically.
hotel. Yeah, the hotel is trash.
The like with all the rides, that's really fucking cool. I would do that again. I do
The Adventure Dome is
not.
awesome.
The Adventure Dome's really cool. I do not want to go in that fucking hotel because of one, the awful service. Service. Two, we found a used adult diaper in the safe of the hotel room. No fucking
God.
thank you. I'm good.
Oh my god.
And like the bathrooms got clogged. One of the bathrooms got clogged up and it smelled horrid. And it's just it's not good. So, future viewers or anyone that sees this, do not, if you go to Circus, do not use their hotel room. I know it's cheap. It might be tempting, but don't do it.
That's how they get
Don't
you. Don't do it.
Do it. It's not
Don't
good.
do it.
I'm pretty sure there was blood on the walls one time when we were there as well. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Circus, hotel room in Las Vegas. No. Do not use the hotel.
Well, there you have it, y'all.
The buffet is also shit as well. I will admit that.
Oh lord, they have a buffet.
They do have a buffet and it's not that good.
I wouldn't imagine it would be.
As soon as Emily said hotel, I was like, oh wait, the memories are coming back.
It's all coming back to me now. Those memories I hid away. Blocked out of my brain for a reason.
Emily says, mine is the one in the hotel in Santa Clara. The elevator tried to eat me and was rickety as hell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate places where it's like the elevator and it's like you hear the shit in the elevator. It's like, I don't like this at all. This makes me feel uncomfortable. But I've always been weird about my elevators.
Oh, same. This is also from Circus. We were going to our hotel room, and a guy got on the elevator, and he had the you know the Ahigo sweater.
Yeah.
He was wearing that,
Nice.
and I was just sitting
Chad
there,
move.
knowing I knew exactly what it is, and my family members are giving him the dirtiest fucking look. And he leaves, and they're like, what the fuck is he wearing? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm just standing there like, I know exactly what he's wearing. And one of my friends have one, but I didn't say a single fucking word.
Nice.
And I was just like, oh, God. I don't know if it's worse that, like, I know what it is, or that my family do not like what he's wearing. I was just like, oof.
I know what it is, and everybody hated it.
Trust me, you don't want to know. Audrey, you told him, and well, you told me, and you shouldn't have. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
I know Crystal at one point asked me, and I was just like, and she was like, do you know what that is? And I was like, yeah. And she was like,
Yeah.
what's it from? And I'm just like, it's not just from
Not
one
from anything.
one thing. It's
It's a whole.
it's
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. And she was like, and I was just like, it's just adult Japanese content, okay? All right, it's just all of that. Okay? You don't need to know, sis. It's like you're not the one in anime, so you don't really need to know.
Yeah, it's not necessary for your life. Trust me.
Yeah, the face. The faces. The Hiko faces.
The face. The face. The faces.
The Titan.
The Saitan.
And
That game.
God.
that fucking game.
That game, yeah. That
I'm
was
still-
so fucking funny, though. I can't. I wish we recorded us playing that.
I do too.
Because it
I
We
was.
should record our antics more often.
I know, because God, that was so fucking funny. How, like, the first level, we're like, oh, this isn't that bad. Like,
It's all dark and there's no monsters. Well, this isn't that scary.
Level
and then we get to
2.
the second level. Everybody's like, I don't want to move. Oh god, it's coming right at us. And just
everyone's
stare at the corner.
screaming. Everyone's screaming. There's a corner. I'm screaming like a little bitch.
Literally 5 of us are hiding in a fucking corner. It's like, I saw something. It's coming towards us. It's looking at us.
Fox walking around. I'll scout them out. Us being like, Fox, is that you, him? I'm nowhere near you guys, all of us. No! It's here! Ah! Freaking the fuck out. Like little bitches. That was terrifying. That was like a sensory overload of creatures and just being paranoid. Like, is that you? Yes, it's me. Oh, thank God it's you.
It was such a horrifying mess.
It was scary as fuck. That was something. It was fun though. I actually it was terrifying, but in a way fun.
Yeah, I miss playing scary games a little bit.
We need to play scary games again. Cause
Yes.
I kept saying to myself I want to play Friday the 13th.
They're did they turn their servers finally off though?
I don't think so. I don't think that's for a while.
Let's see. Game. Servers. Shut. Friday the 13th game will be delisted December 31st, 2023, and its multiplayer servers will be permanently shut down December 31st, 2024.
September?
December.
December.
Oh, December.
Fans can buy
End
the
of the
game
year.
digitally for a low price of $4.99 and enjoy it until the servers are turned off till 2024. That's kind of cool. Okay. I could probably get Moon to buy it and see if she wants to play it at some point. I need to see if she was a person that played like Dead by Daylight or anything like that. She doesn't really like horror
Yeah.
games, so maybe not, but it would be
Doesn't
fun.
really like horror. Oh.
No. But I don't know. I don't find the Friday the 13th game to really be like scary. It's more of like, oh no, please don't hurt me.
It's kind
Yeah.
of more of a thriller, just more of like a fun like game of tag, I guess.
Yeah.
Fun game of tag. That's a way to describe it.
Yeah. Maggie, have you ever seen the video of Corpse husband playing that game?
No, I have not.
It's great.
I love that man. He's kind of disappeared though, from what I've seen. I'm not surprised.
I saw a video that he was, I guess recently, supposedly, what's the word again, darling?
The word that you learned that you
Yes.
don't remember?
D something.
Doxed.
Yeah.
Home slice was docs?
Apparently,
Apparently.
supposedly, recently.
Bitch doesn't leave his home. Leave him alone. The man has like a phobia. Oh, was his face doxed? Or like his...
I don't know. I didn't end up watching the video,
Address,
unfortunately.
name, I don't know.
I just hope he's okay. No one should have to go through something like that.
So leave Bresky alone. He's like... Cause he has like a disease where like his... Or like a thing where like his vocal cords are being like all fucked up. Like they slowly are deteriorating.
Mm-hmm.
And he has like a phobia of like going out and shit.
He's got agoraphobia. Literally wrote a whole song
Yeah.
with that as the... Yeah.
So it's like, leave home size alone, dude.
Agreed.
Yeah, his last video was 2 years ago.
Hmm. Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I hope so too. I used to watch his story narrations.
Me too. That's when I first found him.
And then like he started popping up and I was like, yo! Corpse is popping off. And then he never did any more story narrations. I was like, oh. I was like,
I do miss those.
I was like, he had such a good like voice for story narrations, and then yeah, I hope he's doing all right because he definitely when was the last time he posted? Yeah, he hasn't posted
I
on
like his music personally.
Instagram. Last time he posted on... Oh yeah, he had that one cool fucking music video that came out though.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of so fucking edgy though. I remember seeing that and I was like, huh, this is kind of cool, but at the same time, really fucking edgy. But I guess that's what's it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last time he posted was like July of last year. And that was for that music video. So I guess he's just doing music now, though, from the looks of it.
Yeah.
And voice acting? Okay. I didn't realize he's doing voice actings.
Oh yeah, what stuff?
He was in Tribe 9. And I guess it's by the same creator of Danganronpa.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, voice work is what he's always done best anyway, so it makes sense that he's doing more like music or voice acting work.
I mean, he might as well take advantage of the voice he has.
Yeah.
So,
How insignificant.
makes sense. When life gives you lemons, even though life doesn't give you lemons, because lemons are actually a hybridized fruit created by humans.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Emily's calling you. Father.
Father! Yes, yes, my child, speak.
My little a chappy. What was it? I'm sorry.
Apache.
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 Thank you.
I'm waiting. Have I been summoned?
Because he wasn't the emo geek god.
Oh, I have another question.
He had a face reveal video itself? What? No, he did not.
Nah, I think it's a fake video.
Uh, 2021. Corpse added an extended shot at the end of the TikTok video. Ta ha ha ha. There are multiple seconds.
Oh, okay, that is
He can use
what
it.
you were talking about. Yeah, no. I mean, I read those, but it's like, eh. But it's like, okay, right? Because, for example, let's talk about this while I'm on stream because this is like it's like hard to explain. Okay, so there's there is a logic to memes. There is a formula. It's a hidden formula, but it's not. But it's a feeling, okay? And the feeling has got to be where it's like you can consolidate an entire situation, concept, idea into one simple example that is both humorous yet recognizable, right? So why the llama with hats thing was really funny, in my opinion, is because for us it was Rakaroth did something really, really dumb. Me did something really, really dumb, and he's like, and he thinks he's in the right. The rest of the party is like, "What did you do?" And it's like, and so he then goes to extreme lengths to justify it, even if it is completely justifiable. I'll die on this hill, but everybody else is like, "That's unjustifiable," and then he's just consistently turning and twisting to justify it. Thus, it is a lot like the llamas with hat thing, especially that scene in episode 3, Viva la Revolution, where they were visiting in, I don't know, El Salvador or Argentina. They were in some Latin American country on vacation, and then Carl starts a resistance movement and destroys everything. And that's so it's like this is something where it's like the idea is the same, the concept is the same. So if you recognize Llama with Hats, it makes it absolutely hilarious that that there's a parallel there, right? That's meme magic. Okay, it's a parallelism. It is a metaphor of an entire situation or idea condensed down into a absurdist humor package, right? And so then it's like, oh, another one that I made, which was the boat, which is like, because I remember that being a conversation where it's like, wow, that dragon's on my boat. I want to get rid of it. And he was really angry, and he's like, grr. And it's like, we'll get you a different, we'll get you another boat, don't worry. And he's like, we better. And then it's like, okay, this reminds me of the scene in Pirates. So then it's like, and it's hilarious how it played out in that parallelism, and I liked putting all a better one. And then it's like, yeah, that's me as my character. That's me telling my character to say a better one. So it's like, I thought that was hilarious. And then like the Shrek thing with the dragon, where it's like, oh yeah, this is how Rakaroth's plan to seduce the dragon would play out, and it's like. So yeah, it condenses the ideas down into like recognizable yet comedic packages, right? So how do you do that? Usually, you'd probably take something from another property and then compare it to that. That's an easy one. Or if you have something of a real life, like actual images, right? You take an image where it's like this could be applied to so many things, and then you say, okay, this person is this person, that person is that person, and then the interaction is like, and you see the parallelism, right? You see the metaphor as it plays out in the meme itself, and then it's like, oh, I understand the concept, right? What do you do? What situations in our current campaign do you see where it parallels something that you thought was funny? Like if anything, okay, so for example, the succulent, the one that I would take that is that I would have like maybe something like the I've been turned into a cow, can I go home? It's like I've been turned into a plant, can I go home? Your excuse. From Emperor's New Groove, where Basil turns into the succulent, right? That I could see as like something of a parallelism where it's like I have been turned into I'm rendered useless. Can I leave? You know what I mean? It's like that I could kind of see, but it doesn't quite fit that quite. You know what I mean? So it has to be something like quotable. See, okay, example. But at the same time, that doesn't that meme itself that you just posted there, the Drake meme, the whole point is to say no to something sensible and reasonable, yes to something completely silly and irrational. So breaking into the villa wouldn't work, but so it's like instead he would be like, "Oh, spend money on spending money to settle debts would be the no thing. Buy cloaks, buy expensive cloaks to look fashionable." And then you'd be like, "Yeah, see, that's the point. You're supposed to get the parallelism of the format, right?" That's what I'm saying. So it's like and I'm not saying that those events don't exist, but they didn't pop up in my mind to where it's like, "Oh, that reminds me of this situation." And I haven't had that as much this time. And it's like some of those things like Nemu being a mother father, it's like I have nothing to like parallel that to necessarily. Although Nemu has had a couple of times where it's like I could definitely put that with something else, but it wasn't enough to where it's like, oh, that's going to be something driving me to make it, because it does require a little bit of effort. So, there's that too. Like, yeah, I can't think of anything. You know what I mean? Like, if you say this thing happened, the thing that happened in D&D, you give me that thing, and then you give me the parallel of it reminds me of this thing in this anime, movie, cartoon, actual meme format, you know, like the actual picture formats. Then that's one thing, right? If you can give me that at least, then I would make it, even if you can't yourself, right? Because it's not that hard. I have tools for this, but I can't think of anything. So if you've got those ideas, that's what I'm hearing. Not the event, like Yavari being horny. That is not enough. I don't get that one because I don't understand what Kirkland brand Dementors. Is that supposed to be like the general, like the generic brand? Is that what you're saying? Like the Kirkland brand generic? Is that the joke? Was Ross and Rachel really on a break, Meg?
No, they were. I mean, yes. Fuck.
They
Yes!
were on a break.
They were, I'm on Ross's side. They were on a break.
Wait, what happened?
What is a break if not a breakup?
It was a break.
Didn't they just get married? Like, are you talking about
No.
Robert Ross?
No. The
Oh,
series, the
Friends.
season of Friends. I really need to get you to watch the whole series with Darling.
When we fought the shadow monsters. Which ones and when?
At the villa?
At the villa. Okay, yeah, okay. So right. They are dollar store Dementors. That's closer. I'm not super familiar with that format of the mark safe from thing personally, but I get the concept. But that's closer to the form, to like you're inside the format. You know what I mean? What's a good example? God, there's so many old dead meme formats too. Ancient meme formats to be scavenged and resurrected by meme archaeologists. Like, what's one thing that's really dumb? That's like a really old one. You know what one I really liked? I liked the meme format of do blank, they said. It would be fun, they said. And it's like some dude, and he's like literally in like a plastic tub rowing inside like a completely flooded basement with like a very serious face, and he's got like the stupid Viking hat on. It's like, go break into the villa, they said. There's nothing dangerous, they said. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a really dumb meme format, like, that actually makes no fucking sense. Yes, is this a core? That's a good one. That's a good one right there. You got it. The party, spell scroll. Is this a cornbread recipe? Because that's definitely not what it was supposed to be, but Fox ran with it. Because I was like, Fenzirus is dumb and thinks it's a recipe for a cookbook. That's a good. See, now you're getting it. That's closer. That's closer. And that's a good one. Actually, you should post that one in the D&D chat for sure. But if you've got any of them where it's like where it requires like making a GIF, everybody gets flowers. That's also an old one, and it's accurate. And yes, but you now you're understanding the concept. Good. We're in it. So yeah, if anybody's got any of those for like, oh, it reminds me of this scene in an anime, or it reminds me this scene in a movie or something that's funny, I can make that, right? Anything that requires GIFs and tracking of like the name tags and stuff like that, I'll totally do it. Just give it to me, but nothing really popped into my mind during the events of the game so far, unlike the previous one where those ones kind of popped into my mind for random reasons. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm not saying there aren't events. I'm just saying, if there are, they didn't come to my mind at the time. I was more engrossed in the actual things, and I went on this rant instead of drawing my character here for a minute. So
You're good, brother.
I never saw that one when you made it M.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Make a stat, pepper laugh. That's literally what I'm listening to right now.
You know, the don't be suspicious one would be really good for when we were burying the body in the fucking, the fucking bush.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
I didn't bury it in a bush. I buried it next to a bush. I dug a hole.
Okay, next to the bush.
Dig a hole. Dig a hole.
Pat.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
I'm not a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole.
Oh my god, I'm not. No.
What?
No, fun fact. Also Canadian invention. Wasn't even Hawaiians. Do you know the reason why they call it Hawaiian pizza?
Why?
Because that was the brand of pineapples they put on the fucking pizzas.
Oh, I have a joke.
Emily, you'll like these.
Is she responding? I can't see.
Give her a second. Emily, what is she? Emily, are you even in a call anywhere? She's a question mark. Technically, it's chat engagement, so I suppose.
I'll take it.
But I wouldn't be opposed of you to get your ass in here.
Same.
Eee.
She said, nope. It is your decision. How does titty work?
Well, you see. No, I'm just kidding.
Little ol' you, yes. If you wish to join, you can join little ol' you.
Join us. Join us. Join us.
Yes, yes, yes.
Join us. We have great benefits.
No dental though.
Yeah, no dental. Sorry. Oh, but if you make up to 3 visits and get 3 stamps on your card, you get a free cookie.
I like free cookies.
There she is.
I have been summoned.
Welcome to the club, Patrick.
Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward.
Do you want a thingy for me at all?
What?
Want a thingy?
The Discord thingies.
Oh. Like a little icon to represent Emily talking, like what we have.
Do you want me to send you in?
If you want to, yes.
I'll send
I
you
need
things.
to remember the link.
You want to hear a joke?
Yes.
I have a joke for you.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
10 tickles.
Yeah.
I heard
She
it
did
even
already
better.
hear. Yeah, she did already hear you tell the joke, Meg.
Awesome.
Where did you put the link? Was it Stream Help you put the link in there? Yes, you did. How can with Discord? Oh, you already have one in here.
Oh, cool.
Is the image is the same though? Yeah, they're the same. Let me just. Okay. I need.
Is it the same as what I sent you?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Because I think people can set their own if they connect their Discord, they're able to like customize their own for each server or some shit. Add maybe a new browser source. Source new.
Actually, this is far too aggressive. Let's see.
There you go, Emily. You get to be right next to chat.
Oh,
Just a little bit. There you go.
wow.
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 Did you have more interesting questions to ask us, Em?
Please give me 2 seconds.
Yay! Just do anything.
Oh, it's the chains. I'm not gonna worry about the chains.
Okie Let's see. I just brought up a list.
That's what Meg was doing too.
Because that's where I got some of the questions that I asked you guys earlier. Oh, this is an interesting one. What do you want people to say about you at your funeral?
Good question. I don't like to think about that.
I'm not a complete failure.
He was the best guy around.
Bob
Best-
murders.
What murders?
Mm. I don't really know, honestly. She wasn't a complete asshole.
Objection, says someone in the crowd.
I do not agree with that statement.
Objects in the hearsay.
Objection.
Okay, here's one. If you guys want to skip that one. What is your game plan in a zombie apocalypse?
Ooh.
See, it depends on the zombies.
Fair enough.
If it's like zombies that, like, you know, they're definitely rotting and shit, be like, okay, I just gotta hunker down and be all good for a few years, and then these, because by the time summer comes, they're gonna be rotted away. They're not gonna last a summer, you know? But if it's like, you know, Last of Us zombies or Left 4 Dead zombies, I'm not sticking around. I don't think I would even try.
Oh, I see.
Because no. I do not want to be ripped to shreds, thank you very much. I would rather... I would try my best for a hot minute and see how things go. And if it's just like, nope, this is not going well, I would just be like, all right, it's time.
Damn.
You want to find a defensible position, and ideally you would probably want to be somewhere with water or power generation at its core. So, like, a dam is a good place to fortify, especially because everywhere at dams is typically like they're large cement buildings that are then attached to the dam, right? So then you can fortify that. Usually they're gated, and then you have access to water because you're usually near a river or a lake. And then everything else after that comes second. So then you would obviously try to bring as much food and scavenge as much for food, and then you bring it back to your dam, and that's your fortified location. Plus, you only have to worry about zombies coming from one direction because you don't have to worry about the water. The water acts as a natural barrier.
What if they can swim?
Well, then they'll have to swim against the currents of the river, dam, the depth of the you know, something that would be really hard for even a human, a normal human to do.
True.
Dams aren't really designed to be like, oh yeah, let's let you in there and then you can easily climb out of it. They're kind of designed so that they're not easy to climb out of. You know what I mean?
True.
So that wouldn't be a concern. Again, it's a natural barrier, the water. So that would be the main benefit for that, and then yeah, obviously, and then so that would be my ideal plan. Plus, if you're at a dam, then it also generates power. So then it's like you have water, you have power, so you have your various needs met for that stuff.
Yes.
And then yeah, so that would be my go-to plan. Using infrastructure that already exists so that you don't have to, rebuild the wheel, reinvent the wheel in order to meet those basic needs. Food and stuff like that, obviously a concern, but like Maggie said, it's like realistically a zombie apocalypse is something that you're only worrying about for a period of time until things go back to normal, so you'll have to just survive until trade can be set up and farms can be reestablished and stuff like that for actual food production.
Because if it's like regular, like Walking Dead kind of zombies, it's just like wait till like, because not fully Walking Dead zombies are kind of weird, but like similar in cases of like by the time the hot weather comes in, you're basically good.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna rot. Because bodies vary in decomposition, but once it gets hot enough, especially like a place like Central California, they're gonna bake real quick. They ain't gonna last.
Right. Meg,
Yes?
do you have an answer?
I assume I'm just with Derek.
I mean, fair enough.
You assume you're just with me.
I mean, if I'm on my own on this, God forbid, hang out in a factory of some sort with food, a food factory of some sort. Just chill there, maybe have my last meal essentially.
You're also giving up?
I mean, shit. I mean, I doubt I would be able to fight off everybody else of like supplies and stuff. I feel like everybody would be in a panic and already fighting tooth and nail for that shit. I don't want to die in that.
That's fair enough.
Y'all are so defeatist.
It's not being defeatist, it's called being realistic.
Oh, Pshaw.
There's
your fighting spirit.
Like I said, it depends on the type of zombies for me. If it's regular old classic zombies, they will rot away. I will fight, no problem. I will find a way. I'll probably, hopefully, if none of my family members are fucked up, we'll get together, get the guns, do what we need to do to survive. And the zombies will be gone pretty quick because California gets hot as shit during the summer. So they're not going to last long. But if it's like I said, like Left 4 Dead or The Last of Us, I'm not going to try. Maybe for 5 minutes. And then I'm going to realize those are clickers. Oh my god, that's a hunter. Oh my god, that's a no.
Oh my
No.
God.
We're done. This is not possible. I'm ending it. Give me the nearest firearm. I'm done. I would not. It's just okay. Maybe The Last of Us, depending on your location in the world, possible. Left 4 Dead, no, absolutely not. Absolutely
I understand
not.
what you're saying.
Just because the hunter can jump. The witch, if you just make too loud or piss her off, she's gonna make a beeline to you. Boomers, they're gross as shit. The smoker can just like fucking, grab you with his gross ass tongue like a fucking frog. Then the fucking tank is just like, I'm here to fuck up your day. And it's like, yeah, you're here to fuck up my day, buddy. It's like...
That would be a thing.
And if you're accounting for Left 4 Dead 2 zombies, you got the fucking spitter, acid, you get the jockey, There's another
I
one.
like how you like specifically with this like fucking. How do you know it's not Dead Rising zombies? And they like they have little bugs in them.
I've never played Dead
turn them-
Rising, so I have no idea.
Oh, well, how do you know that they're not Resident Evil zombies? Where actually like their heads come off and then it's like a big fucking crazy ass tentacle or some shit.
Well, if I see that, I'm done. I'm killing myself. I'm not doing it. As soon as I see it's not a regular zombie apocalypse, I'm not doing it.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Oh, wait a
No.
minute. This isn't gonna pan out well for humanity. All right, guys. It's time. What do you mean? I'm not sticking around for the end of this. But come on, you didn't even try. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to. Did you see what they did to Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Not Jeremy!
Oh,
that
Jeremy.
that the smoker from Left 4 Dead literally lassoed his ass. I'm not dealing with it because that means there's gonna be a tank. No, there's tentacles coming out of that zombie's asshole. No, I'm not doing it. Just kill me now. As quick and possible as it is. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna help restore humanity. I'm not strong enough. It ain't happening. Goodbye.
I
Have
know what I
fun.
have to do.
trying. It's like, if you want to try, be my guest.
Funny.
That's funny.
I hate faces.
I like faces.
Alright. Are you ready for another question?
Yes.
Yeah.
What would you give a TED Talk on?
I'm sorry, what?
So fucking many things.
A TED Talk. What would you give a TED Talk on?
I don't know what that is.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It's like
You know
there's
the talks where the people give. It's like a presentation about some obscure random thing where it's like, we need to talk about this thing. Usually it's for science, but sometimes it's for like a bunch of
people talk about bullying,
political bullshit.
political
Yeah.
stuff.
I actually, funny enough, I showed you a TED Talk once, Meg.
Well, that's what they call it?
Yeah, I showed you the one where it was James Veach talking
Oh,
about
the ones with the ducks. Yeah.
Well, no, that one was him on Jimmy Fallon or the
Oh.
Conan O'Brien show, but he did do a TED Talk and it was pretty much the same. It wasn't that, but it was him talking about responding to scam emails.
Oh yeah, the scam emails one. Yeah, that guy. I love that man. I watched one where it was like this lady talked about grief when it came to pets passing away. And I thought that was a really good one because basically her thing was like, it's okay to grieve and take it really hard, even if society deems it that it was only a pet. It's okay to grieve because to you that pet was more than just a pet. It was a companion and a very close companion. So it's like losing a family member, basically. And I was like, that's a really good one. I think that's a really good topic to talk about. But if I was to talk about it,
I got one. Why Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is way better than regular Full Metal Alchemist. I will fucking go on about that.
Anime TED Talks.
I mean, I do agree. Like I like the other one, but it's the newer one. Brotherhood is definitely the superior.
I
Indeed.
think it would definitely be like, I think mine would be like, stop saying that if adults watch cartoons, that makes them less of an adult or something like that.
Oh god, yes.
It would be like,
Animation is for children, and it's like, no.
it's like animation isn't just for children. It's like, I'm sorry that I don't feel like watching it's like like don't get me wrong, I watch live action shows. Like, I'm a personal fan of the show 911. I personally really like the series. I think it's really good, and I've cried a few times because of the themes they have on there. But I personally prefer animated shows because I really like art. That's my thing. And at least for a lot of animes and stuff, I think the storylines are just better. We're like soap operas and stuff. It's the same fucking shit, just different shapes.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, hell, you could even argue that some regular cartoons are even enough for adults, like Bluey.
yeah, Bluey's good. I think it's good just so like people can, because I think it's a good way for some people like to comprehend like what they went through as a child, and just like also being like, maybe if when I'm a parent I can do this. It's just like there's learnings for children and adults in many things.
Mhm.
And it's like when it comes to like anime and specifically, it's like there's anime that is for children, like technically One Piece is, but it's just like, but it can also be for adults because it also kind of is. And it's just like, it doesn't need, I guess I'm leaning towards my like, Americans need to get over the fact that animation can only have one like definitive thing. Like, it either has to be for kids, completely for kids, or completely for adults.
Well, you know what you know what it is. Actually, let's start the TED Talk right now, right? Okay. So when they say this thing is for children, what are they really saying? What are they actually saying? They're saying that they have no expectation for any complexity of the medium, right?
Yeah.
And that's just bullshit. Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Because because first of all, believe it or not, when media is good, it's good, and when it's bad. But there's this weird thing in the middle where it's like, oh, for example, a great example is the Star Wars stuff where people are like, well, it's a thing about space wizards for children. It's not supposed to be good. And it's like, yes, but this is a concept and a thing written and created by adults. There was no child in the room that said, I want things to be bad or to not make sense. It was all adults. And as
Yeah.
such, adults should be expected to fully comprehend what they're writing, how they're creating something, what they're creating, and to make it good. So that excuse that, oh, well, it's for children, what you're actually saying is there's not a lot of thought being put into it, and as such, it's supposed to be something that's easily digestible for children and without complexity.
Yeah.
However, that does not describe animation in general if the forethought is put into whatever thing you're doing to have that complexity. So when people say, well, it's for children, they're saying, I don't expect it to have any nuance, complexity, or meaningfulness that applies to me as an adult,
Yeah.
which is reductionary and dismissive on its face.
Yeah. And then like, also it's just like, then we have like stuff like Family Guy, and they're like, oh, well, it's not like Family Guy. And it's just like, I'm sorry that I don't feel like seeing Peter fall down the same fucking stairs the 50th fucking, or the 1000th time in a row. I don't care about blood raining down from the skies because Peter has made himself a god. Stewie in some weird womb war before he was born. I don't care. I don't give a shit about these raunchy jokes that they have in it. It's just
Some of
like,
them are not even raunchy. There's a lot of poop and fart.
yeah,
piss
it's like,
jokes.
can I just,
Yeah, and what are they worth? Nothing.
and it's like, can I just get a show that's just, one, great animation and great story? Like, because it's just like, people like, whatchamacallit, like fucking Hunger Games. Why can't I get a beautifully animated Hunger Games? That would be really cool.
Exactly.
Like, but then people would be like, oh, well, it's kind of, but then they wouldn't want to watch it because they're like, oh, it's for kids. It's like, no, it's not. It's just really good animation has adult themes. Animation doesn't have to be just for kids.
That, and when you
No,
animate
I do.
stuff, you can get away, and you're open to getting more effects and like stunts and stuff to happen that a human being can't like physically
Yeah,
show
it'll look
to do.
really weird to like CGI it, you know?
Oh god, it would look awful.
So it's just like, let animation be animation. Like, that's what it's for. It's beautiful. That's why I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Chef's fucking Kiss, one of the best shows I fucking watched, because it has a great storyline, in my opinion, and like the animation is really good. All the opening and endings I think are fantastic. There's not a single banger, there's not a non-single banger in my opinion.
I agree.
And with the music, and the music in general is just really fucking good. Where it's like, I'm sorry that I don't want to hear "Here's Today," you see, for the 1000th time. Or instead,
The adult animation is more simplistic and meaningless than the animation made for kids, quote quote.
Yeah, it's like it degrades. It's like, I'm sorry. It's like, why does adult content have to only be raunchy? Like, don't get me wrong, I like my raunchy content. Don't get me wrong, I do.
Right.
But I also want good storytelling and things that make the brain be like, oh, this is nice. You know, like, it's like, I can find things funny that aren't, you know, just like, haha, they made a sex joke.
And you know what? Unfortunately, as time goes on, the only things that will be that are giving you that are animation, because live action Hollywood stuff has gotten worse and worse and lazier over the years.
Yeah, it's like, can we just have good shit? And like, I'm glad now that people are finally realizing though that like, at least anime is like definitely a very good medium and like thing to watch. It's not like, ugh, you're watching a foreign show, you know? It's like, and like even like in foreign countries, I find that a lot of their like shows for kids are better. Like fucking Code Lyoko, fuck me up, bro. Then like Miraculous Ladybug, I think is really good. And it's like, there's so many things where it's just like, America, you be fucking lacking, bro. You really be lacking on what you could be doing. Because the thing is, when they actually do well, they get fan bases, you know? Like, it shows time and time again, like with Avatar The Last Airbender. Huge fan base of all ages. People
it's a show made for kids. Yeah, but it was a well-written story with lots of characters going through shit that everybody could get with and be like, man, that's a struggle.
My apologies for interrupting. I have to run real quick to go pick up Trashy from work.
Okay.
I will be back. Where's my mute button? There's my mute button.
Sorry, my mom decided to come in. Anyway, so, but as I was saying, it's just like, it's been shown. And then they're like, I can't believe this. It's just like, you're stupid. It's like Avatar: The Last Airbender, like Teen Titans. I'm still fucking pissed about Teen Titans Go. Wholeheartedly.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, you took this show that had just this amazing like plot and animation that was a mix of American and I guess more Japan. Would it be Eastern, I guess? Or whatever the fuck? Art style.
Eastern is a fine way to
Eastern cartoon style, and you just took that and said, actually, we're gonna take everything that the fans hate about American cartoons and make it that. And they made their own jokes saying that the fan base, the original fan base, fucking hates them. because it's true. It's like, because I remember when Teen Titans Go was being made, I was like, oh my god, like it was before they released the trailers, and I was like, yes, Teen Titans is back. I'm so ready. And then they showed Teen Titans Go, and I was like, really?
Well, and also like don't forget, like, to be fair, Teen Titans was coming off of the huge success that was Batman the Animated Series, followed by the Justice League, which Batman Animated Series was considered like one of the, the greatest iterations of Batman and DC work in general for a long time, for a kids show, to where it even was nominated for an award or something at some point, or won an award, I can't remember, but it was a big deal. And people were like, oh, when the movie for the Batman series came out, they were like, oh, well, it's just an animated movie, it's not that serious. And then people were like, wow, I can't believe that I let that, like, no, don't let that, deter you from checking out this film. It's actually some of the best, like, media we've gotten in a while, where you care about these characters and things happening and blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
Right. So Warner Brothers and DC was coming off of a high from that essentially pedigree that they were earning from for themselves as far as like an animated series. So, and then Teen Titans was coming off of that because it was pretty close to that art style.
It was so good. It was so
with
good.
with the Eastern animation influence, and it was this huge success. And then you turn it into the generic, Toon Boom, fucking, what do you call what Flash, Flash S, Cal Arts, oversimplification art style, and of course people are going to be mad at that, because that was like a huge thing where it's like that could still be the series that was running, that carried on at least a little bit of that tradition of the
and it would have been
Warner
a huge
Brothers
success.
animation, the Warner Brothers animation that
It's
like
made Legend of Korra, like not as much people liked it as much as like Last Airbender, but that it honestly depends on the people you ask. But it's like, because Korra, from what I could tell, took a darker undertone compared to Airbender, which I understandable, but it's just like, they could have, God, the amount of people that I remember when Teen Titans Go was coming out before they showed anything, people were so excited. They were like, yes, for the love of God, finally, we're gonna get to know what happened after season 3. Like, finally. And then it gave that, and everyone was like, what?
Yeah, there was an expectation there too.
It was
because
like,
it's like, wow, we're getting more of this thing that we wanted. Yes.
But it's like, no, we're getting poop jokes and shit like that. It's like, really? You're taking the thing that was cherished by many for their childhood, including me. I loved Teen Titans. I thought it was an amazing show as a kid, and I still do. I think, like, anytime I hear that opening, I'm like, oh yeah, let's fucking go, Teen Titans.
Teen Titans.
But then it was like, they showed that, and I was like, it feels like they're mocking the people that wanted to see what happened for the characters.
They are, at least the people who are working on that show definitely are, yes.
Because it's just like, personally me, I'm invested. Like, I wanted Beast Boy to be with Tara, like, wholeheartedly. I was like, I didn't care for the whole Raven and Beast Boy. Personally, I never have been. I just never cared for it. But, like, the Tara shit, I was like, yes, please, let her get her memories back. Let them finally be together. Because they cared for each other. They definitely loved each other. And I was like, let it happen. And then more stuff with Robin and Starfire. And it's just like, and like, I know there's been like other animated fucking shows where it's like, it showed like
Starfire, like further
and
continuations of Starfire and Robin,
but I don't care about that
got
shit.
Older.
It's just like, to me, that's not my Robin in Starfire.
Right.
Because it's like, to me, my Robin in Starfire is the characters from Teen Titans. I don't care about any of the other shit. Because the other shit, it doesn't,
Sure.
I don't care about it. I don't like it. Because I
Not
tried,
Fair.
canon.
I tried to watch, whatchamacallit, one of the other ones before with, like, my friends in high school. It was like, Young Justice, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Young Justice. I tried to watch it, and it was like, it was okay, but, and then, like, Starfire Noah shines up, and, like, the Robin is, it's not Robin, it's Nightwing. And, like, I was like, it's okay, but, like, it's not my Starfire, not my Robin. It's not the ones I grew up with and loved to death. You know,
Right.
it's not the same voice actors. I don't care for it. And so it's like, and it makes me super sad that they just fucking squandered the one that was so good. So amazingly good that people loved, and they gave us Teen Titans Go. I was like, what the fuck? And it's like, and like there's a few other gems too, like, you know, Steven Universe is pretty good. It's not,
yes.
it's the animation in it great, the music, and then like I really liked Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls I think is
Oh yeah.
super good. Like it's really dumb at times, but for the most part, like, it's really good, especially when they do get into the story and whatnot. It's really good. I really like Gravity Falls. And then, like, there's plenty of other ones I know that Adventure Time, the start of Adventure Time, very much okay, this is just a typical kind of kids show. There are things that are like, okay, this is really cool. And then, like, the later half is just like lore. And it's good. The later half of Adventure Time is pretty good. And apparently the later half of regular show is really good.
Yeah.
And, like, and that's around the time Steven Universe was coming out and stuff. And so that was, like, a certain prime time frame, I believe, for a lot of kids shows. A little bit in that area, because I think Gravity Falls was also out during that time as well. And then, like, now it's just kind of like, there's been, like, no really gems except for, like, Bluey, in my opinion. Cause,
Yeah.
And Bluey's, like, not even an American show. It's Australian. And that one technically is more of, like, not... It's not supernatural, where most of the other ones are. Where it's just, like, it's simple and it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
In its own way. And it's just, I miss the era of just the really, really good kid shows. I truly do. I wish it would come back. I want Teen Titans to actually end properly. I want... If they would just come out with it, I would be so happy. It'd be like, ah, yes. Finally, we get to see it. And then, like... Avatar The Last Airbender still has stuff coming out, which is cool.
Yeah, but most of it isn't good.
I know they're doing...
But that's more of a problem with the people that the original creators seem to be working with, which they don't really have a choice, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
always been the problem.
unfortunate.
their problem is we have this idea for a show after this really successful show, and everybody's like, wow, that's so awesome. Let's change a bunch of stuff about it.
And they're like, huh?
No? What I mean, will you not let us make it if we don't? No, we won't let you make it unless you don't. It's like, I guess we're changing stuff then, and then you get that with Korea, you get that with the live action movie, you get that with the live action series, you get that with fucking well, yeah, those are the only things that have ever been able to make it out of.
Yeah, I mean, I like Korra to an extent. I think Korra's shit is really fucking sad. And then...
I mean...
Korra's a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to say it. Korra is a bitch.
I'll say I haven't watched the full show, so I don't fully know.
I watched that full series when it came out, and every episode when it came out each and every weekend. I was pissed by the end.
It falls apart in the later half of the series because reasons.
Mm-hmm. So,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
but one of my biggest pet peeves was that Korra was a selfish fucking bitch a lot of the time, and I felt like she didn't really fully get what she deserved or learn anything for it.
Mhm.
She was more childish than Aang was.
She
'Cause she-
played fucking Mako and then Bolin and then Mako again, and it's like, what the fuck? Korra, you out here playing these guys. You are a shitty avatar, man. Even Aang would be like, whoa, girl, what are you doing? Like, you're making us avatars look bad. You're giving us avatars a bad name.
Damn, she a hoe.
She is a very dramatic, and she likes to start shit.
Yeah, that's from what I noticed.
She doesn't just start fires or, storms.
I know
She
when
fucking-
I tried to watch it, I was like, and she was like, I'm the Avatar. And it's just like, yeah, but you have to learn that there's more than to being an Avatar. And that's
with great power
obviously.
comes great responsibility.
Yeah, and the thing is, she was being told from the get go, like, hey, you need to chill and wait so you can learn before you can
everything's
go
just
out.
so easy for me. I just wanted to all hurry up and come naturally, but I can't get the fucking waterbending thing down, which is like the thing that I'm supposed to be good at, or whatever it was. Was it
Airbending.
airbending?
It was
No, it was
airbending.
airbending. Okay, it was airbending that she sucked at. But yeah, I mean, again, that was one of the things that made her really unlikable. It's just like this attitude of like, I'm already good at everything. It's like, and maybe that's part of her character arc, but I feel like it doesn't really, she doesn't really learn from it. It just kind of sorts itself out over time, which isn't really likable.
Yeah.
Also, the ending where it's like, oh, and by the way, she's lesbian with Mako's ex. It's like, huh? Where the fuck did that come from? When? How? What? That doesn't make sense. What moment did they have to signify that? None.
There was no chemistry. It was just kind
There
of
was no
established at the
chemistry.
end.
It was just like, you know what? We're gonna make this a thing. Here you go. That series is over. Bye.
Yeah, I heard the ending was very unsatisfactory. Like they were just kind of like,
Yeah.
that's it, it's done.
Yep.
And it was like,
We're fucking off to the other plane. Goodbye.
yeah, it was
We're
like,
gonna go
what
explore
do
that
you-
now. Bye.
What do you mean? So, and apparently they're making the new Avatar, and then they're having the movie that's going to be about Avatar Kyoshi. Apparently, that people have been talking about for years, but still hasn't come out. Yeah, that's, and then of course the live action that people aren't liking right now. And
Yeah.
they're like, it's gonna be so much better than the movie, and I've been hearing it's like, no. Like,
Then
apparently the casting's okay. The casting's okay. It's just the other stuff.
It's all the other stuff around it
I
that
just,
isn't good.
And then I'm still though disappointed that Katara didn't end with Zuko. I'm gonna be honest.
But fire and water, it just would never work.
That's
Also,
stupid.
bloodbending, that's scary.
That is.
I wouldn't want to be around that. It's like,
Zuko would be totally into it. Are you kidding me?
oh,
That edgy son of a bitch would be like, hey, honey, can you,
I'm not gonna shit fight with you on this shit.
can you do some of that bloodbending on me?
Oh
Oh my
god.
God.
He would.
dude.
He fucking would.
You're gross.
I know that man. I know that man. He totally would be into it. I mean, originally she was supposed to be with Zuko anyway.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
It's true. And the only reason
Keep telling
why
yourself that.
they're not together is because one of the writers was like, I'm gonna leave if they don't end up if Aang and Katara don't get together. And it was like, that's stupid. Also, I don't know. I when I rewatched it with Grandma Sheila, I definitely saw the yeah, the relationship really started off as more of a sibling relationship than romantic. Yeah, Aang had his little blushy blush moments, but also he hasn't been around a girl in
Ever.
ever. So
I don't think there was any girls at the air temple.
yeah, probably. And so it's just
Pretty
like
sure they're monks, so it's just like, oh yeah, you no do any of that stuff. No, that's not. We seek enlightenment here, son. Nobody chooses to be an airbender. That's not how this works.
yeah. And so it's like their relationship seemed really weird, honestly, and forced at some point. Cause like man.
It grew over time.
I mean, yeah, it did, but I think Katara and Zuko would have been a very good power couple, in my opinion, at least.
I mean, I think the reason why I get it, I see it as like the enemies to lover trope,
Yes,
personally.
exactly.
Because it's like, yeah, the Fire Nation killed her mom, so it's like, and also Zuko's trying to kill the Avatar, which is friend. So like, you are my enemy. Goddamn, you are hot as fuck, boy.
It was like, damn, you're juicy.
Good googly moogly.
Googly moogly.
Disgusting.
I don't know. I think Zuko, when he saw Katara using those bloodbending powers, he was like, damn. Shit.
Kink unlocked.
Hey, a strong woman is very attractive.
No.
And I think that's what Zuko wanted, wholeheartedly. But anyway, anime, good. Western cartoons, depending, eh.
See, what about this is just more appealing?
I've drawn
Why?
her in the dress.
Say yes to the dress. I need to see it. Hold on. I wish to see. Also, I haven't taken a picture of my progress in quite some time.
Gib, I must
Oh,
put
yeah.
on stream.
Can do.
Great Google and Moogle. Great Google and Moogle. I'll say though, if I had the body of the woman that was wearing this dress, I would be purchasing this dress. No doubt about it. Cause damn, that is a nice dress. And we love like leg windows, okay? Like that shit, chef's kiss.
Why is this? What's going on here? Why is it acting all weird?
Save the files first.
There we go.
Thanks for the reminder.
Make sure everyone to do your annual save.
Thank you for reminding
Annual save. Yes, once a year we save our projects, and we thank Christ that it didn't fucking crash before we saved in that year's time. And we swear that we'll save more often, but we don't really do that. It's like, yes, that's always our New Year's resolution is we'll save more often, and then we don't. Whoa, why don't we like that?
You know what
Oh,
I
right,
want? You know what I crave? So bad.
I crave violence. No, I'm just kidding.
Mother,
I
I crave violence.
want fried ice cream.
Yo, yes.
I want some good
I
old
wish-
fried ice cream. God.
That sounds amazing. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Stream. Here is Meg's art. Looks really good.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh. Love it. Also, to add to your Avatar talk, because I was listening while I was driving. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yes, I always felt that Aang and Katara always had more of a mother-son-esque relationship.
That as well. I can see that, yeah.
Like,
Indeed.
the only time Katara really, I mean, I could rewatch the series because it's been a while, but the only time I really saw Katara look at him romantically was the one episode where the lady was like, "Oh, you will marry a powerful bender," and then Sokka was like, "Man, he's a powerful bender," and Katara's like, "What did you say?" "Yeah, he is." And scene.
Yeah.
And scene.
I mean, it's pretty much the same. As a person that rewatched it not that long ago, yeah, that's pretty much it.
So it didn't. Well, I guess you can say that Korra was still holding tradition by making it the way it was. We got an out of nowhere romance with Aang and Katara, and we got an out of nowhere romance with Korra and Asami.
Yeah, but at least with Aang and Katara's, it kind of like gave a little bit of a hint in development, like later.
Like Aang clearly wanted it.
Yes.
That's
There was
true.
clearly pursuit that was denied for a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm.
But
You're out of-
eventually
yeah,
it
I mean-
grew. Whereas this,
You're
it
out
was
of
like,
Literally the last episode.
That's-
Literally the final episode.
it's like Katara, like imagine this. Katara and Zuko do end up being in a relationship by like, I don't know, third season. Then they break up, and then at the very end of Avatar, then it's like Katara Aang out of nowhere. It'd be
Okay,
weird.
Yeah. Fair. Also, hello, Star Smitten. Thank you for joining us in the chat today.
Hello, hello.
Hello, sorry for
I-
not saying anything.
You'll have to forgive these three. They're not used to looking at chat as much as I am.
Okay. I tell you,
I'm not-
it's true.
I'm like, yeah, that's true. I too loved Miraculous Ladybug not as a kid. I was an adult when I discovered it. When it first aired.
When Cynthia lived with us, we watched it a lot.
Yeah. I haven't watched it lately. I know some things that have happened, but
I just
don't know the
want
full
them to get
context.
together. That's all I want.
I think they are, but they're not. I know Adrian has gone from being in love with Ladybug to
To
being in love with
Marinette, yeah. I know that.
And the Marinette has developed feelings for Cat Noir. And they did have a whole episode where they had like a little date and then they did kiss.
Yes.
So
Not good enough. They need to be an actual couple, and I need to see a cute
Oh
couple.
my god.
I think they were for a hot second. I'm not sure though.
I like seeing characters be happy with their significant others, okay? I really do. I think it's really adorable.
Are you ready for your next question?
Yee.
Yes.
I'm ready to end stream, to be honest.
Well, too bad. You have one more question.
Ugh.
You have until I can
What?
fill in Lexi's color.
What word or saying from the past do you think should come back?
There's a lot of good
YOLO,
ones.
you only live once.
No,
I thought isn't that still around?
Not as much.
It is.
It is though.
not as much.
I'm joking though. No.
Fetch.
That-
Oh
Fetch
my
was
god,
never a
that's
thing.
so
Don't make it a thing.
fetch.
That's so fetch.
That's so
Oh.
bad.
I would
That's
want
right.
like an old phrase.
Some old curse word or some shit like that.
There's some fun phraseology in like from like the 1920s and shit, like giggle juice.
Yeah, like some stuff like that would be really cool. I don't have one off the top of my head, but I know if I heard one, I'd be like, yeah, that would be really cool.
Did
Some
you know
weird
a lot of
shit.
a lot of our modern phrasing was originally Shakespearean.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, there's a
Fucking
lot of
Shakespeare.
turn of phrase and whatnot that's directly from that.
I hate that man. Had to learn about his bullshit in high school.
It's not that bad.
It is. It is. It literally
Not that
is.
bad. No,
Yes.
it isn't.
Okay. It would
No,
be
it isn't.
different. No. It would be different
Respect.
if it was just like his regular writing. But the fact that I have to learn poetry, I don't give a shit about poetry. I don't care about the
All right, you know
structures.
what?
I don't care about any of
You
that
know what?
stuff. I'm not gonna be a songwriter.
You know what,
I'm not gonna be
Maggie?
a poet. I don't like it. I don't
You
care about
know
it.
what, Maggie?
What?
You right. I don't like poetry either. Poetry sucks.
Yeah.
Damn.
So and it's like, look at his comma. The way he puts his comma has defined literature. It's like, I don't care. I don't care.
How will this help me get a job?
How will this help me? I don't care.
How will this help me pay bills?
It doesn't. It doesn't. Tell me how to write a fucking essay. That's all I need. I don't need poetry.
What I learned in boarding school is what I learned in
boarding
boarding
school
school is.
Literally.
Blankety! Blank!
It's
It's extra credit.
I fucking hate it. I hated learning about Shakespeare. It was just, the guy is so uninteresting. He really is. His writing's okay, like, it's not bad. But it's just, he's so boring.
Wait, wouldn't it? If not for Shakespeare, wouldn't we not have The Lion King?
Yes.
So I mean, I can't. I
The
I
Lion
have-
King
I'm
is.
sorry, I
is-
love Lion King. So.
I mean, like I said, some of his stuff is good. Not all of it. And the man's boring. The most exciting thing he ever did was move the Globe Theater across the river in one night. That's it. That is literally it. I was impressed when I heard about that. I was like, okay, I don't know how the fuck you did that, but you know what? Fair enough, motherfucker. You did it. Kudos to you.
Good job, I'm proud of you. Wow.
But everything else is just like, yeah, he was just a typical Victorian. His child died, kinda, he feels regret towards his family because he wasn't there enough. Yada, yada, yada.
His son died of
Uh,
His son died of insert old school sickness here.
Basically, it's like, I feel bad for the guy. Don't get me wrong. Like, sucks that your kid died. But it was just like, he was literally the typical playwright Victorian. It was like, he wasn't a special case. I mean, I guess he was for the time. But I don't think he's worth to dedicate a whole section about, Especially like poetry. Not many people are into poetry. I think that's something that should be like, if anything, like an extra credit course or class. Be like, hey, you want to take poetry as like extra credit or as this artsy, one of the fine arts type of things that you have to do. If you're interested, take poetry, That would be really cool.
Your A through G's.
But it's just like, overall, I don't think poetry was important to learn in class. And the fact that we had to learn it, especially as someone like me, I don't understand poetry. I can be taught as much as you want, but I just don't. My brain doesn't understand poetry. It really doesn't.
I just don't like it.
And I don't care for it. And so it was like, it sucked that I had a teacher that loved poetry. And it was like, dude, I don't give two shits about this. And it sucks that I'm failing a little bit of my class because I don't like poetry. It's like, I shouldn't be failed for not liking this very niche thing. It's like math,
That's me with essays.
whatever. Essays, I can understand. that for a job you might need to write an essay or something like that, you know?
Well,
Understandable.
Any report, any
Yeah, like
paper on
report, a
any
paper,
article.
and it's like, I can understand that. I can understand you need to do that. But, like, why the fuck do I need to know poetry? Honest to God, why do I need to know poetry for my life?
It is like, let's mix the English fine arts with the English class, even though it's not really as applicable as
Yeah, it's like,
general English skills. Yeah, it
yeah,
doesn't make
it's
sense.
like, well, the way he uses this comma, I don't give a damn about this pause. I don't like poetry. I don't like it. It's gross. Anyway, Emily, next question. I'm done talking about Shakespeare. I hate the guy. I get heated every time I talk about him.
Bullshit. Well, I gotta go find a question now because I thought that was gonna be the last.
Now I
question.
haven't colored in Lexi all the way, so we're still here.
Okay.
My God.
Okay.
I'm not letting
Hold
you all
on.
go until she's has her solid color, her one solid color in.
I'm gonna just generate. If you had a personal mascot, what would your mascot be?
Alright.
I already have a personal mascot. Actually, I don't know what I would. That's a tough question. Personal mascot.
This bitch. Literally this bitch. She's on my stream. I've drawn her many times.
Fair enough.
She is bird with googly moogly eyes.
Wait, Google.
Literally the thing that has my voice coming out of it. That is me. That is my mascot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I do like the raccoon thing that I drew, but
Meg, give me a number.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think people read more or fewer books now than 50 years ago?
They read more for sure.
yeah, ironically, I would say more.
Yeah, same.
Definitely. More.
What are you reading, Meg?
What? Me? No, that's another
that laugh makes me think otherwise.
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There's nothing.
Yeah, sure, Meg, and you're reading some spicy content out there?
No.
Heavens to Betsy, I do declare.
Are
I'm
you
in a case
sure?
of the vapors.
Oh, lordy.
I don't know.
I never heard of this such a thing.
Your reaction is telling me otherwise, Meg.
No. Next question.
Father, give me a number between 1 and 10.
13.
That's not between 1 and 10.
Subtract 6.
Bye 4. sorry.
Why are you making me do math? It's been too long of a day.
I apologize.
It's like 5. No, it's 7.
Is it 7?
I think
Yeah.
so. It's 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What cartoons did you watch as a child?
Oh, so many.
Inuyasha,
So-
Naruto, Princess Tutu, Teen Titans, Avatar: The Last Airbender,
Okay, let somebody else answer
Max and
now.
Ruby, Dora the Explorer.
Bitch, let somebody else answer.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll off the cartoons off the top of my head as a child. Rocko's Modern Life, Cat Dog, Code Lyoko, I remember that too. A lot, just almost all of the Cartoon Network shows.
Popeye.
SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Gargoyle.
Yeah, let's just go with all that. Sure.
Scooby Doo as well. Oh, Scooby Doo.
I actually didn't care for Scooby Doo for a very long time.
One more and
Meg,
then we'll
give
be
me-
done. Number.
give me a number between 1 and 10. Don't make me do math.
3.
1, 2, 3. What do you hope to achieve in your professional life?
Money.
It's a random topic generator.
Oh, interesting.
So it's how many the number I'm asking you is how many times I press the button did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. If being serious, being able to make my own content and not have to worry about making fan art and stuff and people liking my content just the same and being invested in it as much as I am in my own stuff, I guess. And money.
I would like to be so successful in whatever I do that I can then take excess money to invest into other things and start like my own companies with that money. You know what I
That'd
mean?
be cool, yeah.
Because then it's like then you can start building things that maybe you don't have the exact skill sets for, but it's like, well, I just need to fund the thing to build the thing. What like a lot of other people with
Yeah.
businesses and stuff do. It's like that's what I would like to do. Is I get enough success that I can start small, get enough success with that, and then it's like I can start really being like, yes, I own 6 companies. This one does that thing, and why? Because I was really interested in that, and I know it's possible. You know, take a semi-leadership idea guy kind of position in those things, and let people run it and manage it and make it happen. That's what I'd like.
That would be fun. That would be cool.
Megan.
What's the question again exactly?
What do you hope to achieve in your professional life?
I guess to start off, I want a professional sort of life. Not really. I would like a profession in general. I would want it to be art. I would like it to be. I would like to be an artist that people can be like, "Hey, I know you. I like your. I like the cut of your jib. I give you money to draw me something too because it makes me happy.
Please draw
Or
me titties. Oh,
I-
yes, child.
Draw me furries. Yes, I can do that.
Yes, yes,
Uh,
I'll take your money.
I
Well,
want-
there is a website for that.
What is it? Tell me.
For-
Tell me. Where can I find this?
For affinity.
For Affinity.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, then never mind.
Never been there, but I know about it.
Totally haven't been
'Cause it-
there.
Because of that one. The one laughing inconspicuously.
Totally, not
mean,
for
what?
affinity. Yeah. Just make sure you turn off the NSFW filter and just have it safe for work. There you go. You'll be fine.
No. Turn on the NSFW filter. Turn it on. You don't want it off. Leave it on.
Oh, yeah, I suppose yes.
Because if you turn it off, then it turns so it makes
Yeah.
it so you can see things.
Yeah. Well, he said he's the smarter one of all of us.
Aw, thank you.
The brains of the operation.
Wow. Nobody's ever said that to me before.
Well, there you go.
Thinking
You
about it,
have
I
now.
tell you, you're smart all the goddamn time.
Damn.
Yeah, but not the smartest.
What? There's literally just the two of us. When I say it, how am I? Never mind.
Damn.
I would think it'd be obvious
Damn.
that you're smarter than me. I've told you how smart I am. I'm as smart as a goddamn tanning bulb.
Okay, well somebody else said it, and that's even more. There's even stiffer competition now. So
Okay.
Dang.
Shit. Damn. Apologies. I feel I need to give.
Joking. I honestly don't care.
I know.
Oh, but it's still funny.
Alrighty, Xyken. I'm gonna relieve you from your duty.
Yes, finally, thank
You
you.
can finally go to bed.
I kind of drew a picture. This one took this. I don't feel like it's as complete as my other one, but whatever.
That's fair. I only got a flat color in. That's all I got today. You got
This-
farther than
this
I
was not-
did.
What are you talking about?
You got
I
farther
did
than
not.
I did. Yeah, you did.
No, because you have final line work. I have
This
bad
ain't-
sketchy line art, and then I filled
Look.
in.
No, this is sketchy shit. Look at the end of her skirt. This ain't final line work. This ain't it.
Well, in general, your line work is cleaner
Oh
than
my God.
mine.
You have more than one color.
Yeah, because it's big deal. It's like 4 fucking flats.
You
Who cares?
got farther than I did today.
Didn't even do eyes. I mean, yes, I
Welcome to
did, but that's
another
because flats
edition.
are easy.
See?
Welcome to another edition of The Artists Are Degrading Themselves.
Yes.
I want him to feel proud of himself.
Well, thanks, Maggie. I appreciate it.
Good.
Oh, believe
Good,
me, I
good.
want to too.
All right. We have been
All right.
streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yes, yes.
A little
and
shorter
it's
than
time to
this
end it.
one.
I got a day job I gotta go to. Getting paid enough for this.
Well, that sucks, bitch.
You're getting paid?
You guys are getting paid?
You guys are getting paid.
You guys are getting paid?
All right, stream. It has been another Wednesday. We will see you most likely next Wednesday. If not, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, come back next Wednesday. We so far we've actually managed to make this pretty consistent. Come on back, chat with us, talk with us. Look at
Yes.
sexy pictures that are they're not that great.
Chat
Yeah,
with
yeah.
them. I'll probably be harassing them from where you guys are, because I'll be at rehearsal.
Yeah. All right, stream. Good night. It's a good
Good night.